After seeing better days under Jutland, life for the people of Avaloon had returned to its rigid ways under Ruse. The people were taken aback, but obeyed. The Ruse army that was stationed throughout the city made sure of it.
Much of the citizenry has already been swayed by Jutland. I wonder if Victor is underestimating our foe.
Those Jutes sure did rile up the flock fast, but the sheep will step back in line soon enough. His Majesty's already tamed them. Nothing but chattel now. As long as they follow orders and don't think too hard, they get everything they need to survive. Out of all the Rusey colonies, this one might be my favorite.
You imposed a heavy tax on Ipsaria.
Each colony gets its own treatment, so they think they have it better than the others. There's always someone below you.
Always someone below us, huh?
Interesting perspective, isn't it? His Majesty's idea, of course. That's just like him. Cunning, yet bold. Control the herds by convincing them the grass is dying on the other side. Ingenious, if I do say so myself. They don't even realize they're lining up for the slaughter. You got something to say there, Maxime?
Will Jutland come?
Oh, they'll come. As long as they're still howling for their precious liberation, they can't just abandon this place. Those wolves are already on the prowl. As they say, the end justifies the means.
You seem to be having fun.
And you seem to be getting bored. Well, things are pretty complicated for you.
I only wish to bring victory as an Imperial General.
If Victor heard that, he'd probably scoff at it. But I believe you. I'll even trust you to watch my back.
Gustav.
Believe it or not, I like straightforward people like you. Staying true to yourself, trying to make an honest living, it's a way of life I envy, because I could never do it.
Is there something you need?
This is a true story.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work!
Op details are as follows. That's all.
The Jutland army began moving to take back Avaloon.
Hey, what's the matter, Fifi? You kind of seem, different from usual.
Am I not the same as ever?
I know how you feel, but please try to stay composed.
Right.
Hey, Miranda,
Yes, Sarah?
I gotta ask ya. You're always hanging around with Fifi, aren't you?
Of course. I am her lady-in-waiting. What is it, Sarah?
Miranda, please protect Fifi. No matter what, okay? I mean, I'm gonna try my bestest to protect her too. But you know, you're stronger and sturdier and way more trustworthy than those stinky boys.
I am being complimented, aren't I? Anyway, I promise to protect Her Highness no matter what.
Yeah, cross our hearts, hope to die.
But why bring this up so suddenly?
Well, you see, I realized something. That is, I noticed how special Fifi is to everyone. Like, she's always been that way to us. But she's gonna be way, way, way more special to the whole wide world. So, I want to keep her safe, no matter the cost. Even if it costs me my life. Not that I want to die, but if I gotta. It's a big enough deal that I really, truly feel that way. Guess I don't know how to say it good.
I understand perfectly. I also believe the princess is our country's last hope. After the war is over, she is Jutland. It's why she's so special, and why you want to protect her.
That makes sense. Wow, Fifi's so cool.
Agreed. Her Highness is... cool.
Let's do this! No match for us.
Open fire!
This'll do it. All right.
I'm gonna attack!
Feel the Days
Get lost! All right.
Not done yet.
Need more training.
You ready? Watch this!
I'm gonna attack!
Commander down! Honest. Who's next?
Watch out! Here I go!
Let's end this! Commander down!
I'm gonna
See how
attack!
tough I am?
No way!
On the side of a royal guard! Here they come!
Take this! All right. This'll do it.
No good.
Not done yet.
Commander down! Who's next? Retreat! Burn them all! Who's next? Retreat! Retreat!
This is for my people!
Who's next?
Don't you right off them!
you rocks.
You'll see somehow!
Who's next?
This is no good. Don't drop your guard!
I'm gonna attack!
Still at you! Turn the top! Day is ours!
Honest. Get lost! All you got.
I'll take up my brother's Keep it up!
All right.
No problem!
Intercept the enemy!
Take this! All right. This is happening. All right. All right.
Bear through this!
Burn
Loyalty to Valkyria was a worthy foe.
I'm gonna attack! This isn't good.
Commander down.
I'll prove myself.
End this. Area secured. All right. Get lost! Who's next? Honest.
Taste what you like somehow. Drop your guard! Yeah.
Commander down. Who's next?
In the name of Jutland!
No way. Who's next?
We'll pull through somehow.
Damn it.
You are not alone. Here they come!
On a search.
I expect no less. Good work!
All right.
Constant vigilance! Back up your guard! Target me! Bring it up! Bring it more! Turn the tides! Reinforcement! Our numbers are rising! Tides of my brother's scorch!
Get lost!
Onward!
All right. All right. All right. Let's end this. All right.
On a search.
Light 'em up.
What shall I do? Keep it up! The day is ours! Give me all you got!
You ready? Reinforcements!
Your numbers are rising. That's the top of my game!
On a search.
Got this! Keep it up!
Who's next? Let's end this!
Who's next? Light him up! Burn them all! Burn them all!
Honest.
Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all!
Let me see your ears.
Burn them all!
Constant vigilance. Closing your eyes. Reinforcements. Their numbers are rising. Here comes
Reinforcements!
more.
Burn them all!
Onward to victory.
All right.
In the name of justice, day is ours.
Get lost! Who's next?
Here they come.
Hail of the Empire!
Your ears. Don't take your eyes off. What should I do? Here they come. Reinforcements. Turn the tide. Keep it up. Constant vigilance.
Honest.
Cannons ready? Fire! Burn them all! Burn them all!
Oh, watch out. Turn the tides.
Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all!
Put your eyes off them. Oh, water. Turn the tide. Let me see your ears. Sorry about this. What's going on? Day is off. In the name of Judgment. Don't take your eyes off them. Onward to victory.
Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them.
Damaged!
Don't take your eyes off them. Reinforcements. Their numbers are rising. Reinforcements. Their numbers are rising. We'll get you somehow.
Get lost!
Push onward.
Who's next?
Still at you.
Who's next?
Here they come.
Hail of the Empire!
Here they come.
Honest.
Burn
Who's next?
This is getting interesting.
Let us dance.
Burn them all!
Let's be your ears.
Burn them all! Burn them all!
Brother Scorch.
Honest.
Onward.
It seems the hunter has become the hunted.
Mission complete. As expected. You're not getting away this time.
Captain?
That look. Amlet, you mustn't!
Methinks the captain's aiming for that alchemic engine.
He's after the Grand General.
Even if we pursued him, what would we do?
I do not know. However, I must confirm the truth behind Godot's research.
Oh my, flushed out.
Gustav.
So, you're the whelp who killed Balthus. For an anti-Valkyria squad, you sure have skewed priorities.
Balthus didn't remember. July 4th, 1843. The Mulda Orphanage.
Oh, that.
So you do remember.
Of course Balthus didn't. That's the kind of man he was. But I remember a hunt I'll never forget. I put down 3 young pups that day. Shot a she-bitch too. Even lit the fire myself. It's so boring leaving everything to your subordinates. There's much more fun to be had in doing it yourself. Those were the days. The whole world was our hunting ground. There wasn't anything Claudius and his friends couldn't do. Nothing the 5 of us had to fear. So you're out for revenge. You want to kill His Majesty? Dog shit.
Amlet!
Isn't this fun?
Prince Laertes!
I heard. So you target the Emperor. You wage war for revenge.
At least I didn't sell out to the enemy.
To move a country for your own reasons. How are you any different from the man you wish to take revenge on? What will you achieve by killing the Emperor?
I don't want to achieve anything.
I see. So you've taken such excessive measures when you have nothing to gain. The end justifies the means as long as your goal is accomplished. That is not unlike His Majesty. However, you waver simply from my words. Making the Emperor your enemy is laughable with such a weak mentality. How dull. Your swordplay has always lacked conviction, but today it is appallingly sluggish. To be slain by such a hollow man, Gustav will be turning in his grave.
Shut up! I'm nothing like the Emperor!
Indeed. I retract my statement. You are different from the Emperor. His Majesty is a terrifying man. One with the resolve to sacrifice his soldiers as needed for his path to power. But look at you. You're not prepared for sacrifice, and you see nothing in your future should you reach your goal.
You're wrong!
How pathetic. Has your time stopped since the day His Majesty attacked? Never mind. I thought to cut you down for the sake of the Emperor, but you are unworthy of even that. Did you have fun? Let's return to our Emperor.
Your Highness!
Princess, a word of advice. Do not keep a man like that at your side.
And you, Prince Laertes? Whose company do you keep on your path of pain? What future awaits you on the road to ruin? Hamlet? Hamlet.
Your Highness.
I could not say it. Couldn't tell him that I know.
Oh.
The words caught in my throat.
Why do you suppose that is, milady?
When I think of the pain Hamlet must be in, the burden he shoulders with every step.
Hamlet the traitor killed his second target, Gustav. And at the Third Battle of Avaloon, Jutland claimed victory. This is a true story.
Thanks a bundle for saving my employees, Am.
Sure.
And sweet revenge is icing on the cake. I could kiss you.
We have a ways to go for the Emperor.
It's taking longer than you anticipated.
We still have some bothersome issues to take care of in order to drag him outside.
We need to get to the capital.
There's also the matter we haven't resolved yet. The thing with Miss Maria.
By the by, Amlet, what of the Prince of Ipsaria? Was he not with Gustav?
I don't know. He didn't show up.
Gustav.
Did you get rid of their leader? Answer me, Maxime.
He is the type of man who should live to see hell. He is unworthy for a king to kill.
Oh? Intriguing. What sort of a man is he?
He is a hollow man, one that is wholly different from your majesty.
However hollow he may be, he has now murdered 2 of our grand generals. We cannot allow him to live. Dispose of him, immediately. Order a soldier to do it if you cannot finish him yourself.
As you command.
Victory over Gustav will only embolden Jutland, your majesty.
I lament for Gustav. But while Jutland's attention was focused on Avalon, Kovoltis has finished its preparations to march on Jutland.
This is a true story. After the Jutland army retook Avalun's industrial sector, they used the Ragnite from Ipsaria and began further upgrades to the anti-Valkyria squad's weapons. The traders marked Kovoltis as the next target once again. Meanwhile, Ophelia pored over Godot's research time and again.
It must have been difficult for her. As a result of Jutland's careful consideration of their alliance with Ruse, they erased all mention of the attack, as well as the very existences of Amlet and the other 4.
The fact that no one listened to them, no matter how much they cried out, it must have weighed heavily on her.
But there's still something I don't understand. Why was it necessary to make it all disappear? And why was the orphanage attacked in the first place?
The princess at the time had the same questions as well.
Everyone says you haven't been yourself lately.
You know full well the reason why, Miranda.
Let me guess. My brother's investigation?
Indeed. Godot's research is meticulous, and yet, for what purpose was the orphanage targeted at all? Was it merely on some twisted whim?
I wonder if the captain knows.
Hamlet. That voice. 'Twas not the Valkyria's.
Come again?
The Valkyria called out Amlet's name. Dare I say, lovingly? Amlet lost the will to fight the moment he heard her voice. I believe the Valkyria is the key to unraveling this riddle.
Oh.
Would you accompany me on a small outing? There is something I am rather curious about. Valkyria.
These ruins have something to do with what happened 10 years ago. Is that what you're thinking, milady?
It is said that the Emperor first deployed the Valkyria on the battlefield shortly after visiting Jutland. Perhaps the Valkyria and Amlet's incident are interrelated.
Princess?
Miranda, just now.
What should we do, Your Highness?
This is...
Methinks they wish to hear you sing.
I understand.
Huh? Seriously?
Mm-hmm. He's going to divorce his wife.
Damn, girl. How many notches you got on your belt now?
I don't know.
I almost feel bad for the sorry sucker.
It means I carry out my job perfectly.
Too perfectly. Hell, I want to be your boy toy too. Meanie.
I make it a point to separate my work affairs from my personal ones.
Oh, fine.
He's too good of a person.
Don't tell me you're getting attached to him.
Well, sometimes I think that maybe he knows what I do.
Like the intel about that new weapon?
It's not just that, though. But it's certain he thinks about the Empire's future in his own way. He's too straightforward. Like him trying to get on his wife's good side. It's cute.
This isn't like you. You really are getting attached.
We'll need to deal with the Glotzen arsenal before we attack Kovaltis again.
Glotzen, huh? We had a terrible run the last time.
Thanks to the stupidity of a certain someone.
That again? You really are a stubborn one.
It's almost impressive.
Are we coordinating with the other units in this mission?
The main army needs time to prepare for Kovaltis, so we're on our own for this one. According to our intel, Ruse is shipping mana weaponry to Kovaltis. We need to stop this.
From whence did you receive this information?
From military intelligence.
Has it been verified?
What are you suggesting?
Only that our previous operation there was compromised by the enemy's disinformation.
Ruse is exceptional at information warfare. There's no way MI can be absolutely certain about their intelligence.
Just so. Which is why we ought to exercise caution.
You think I'm not being cautious?
I said no such thing. I simply wish to avoid repeating our prior mistakes.
Well then, everyone, I think we can all be dismissed.
Whoa, cool!
You're, how do I put it, quite bold.
You've got guts.
Well, I guess time for some training.
But Helena, the captain wasn't finished.
Gear up, all of you. You're dismissed. Do you have more to say?
Well...
Come, Your Highness. We should return to the palace.
Pardon? Miranda,
Don't rush, milady. Let's stand back and watch for now.
I understand.
Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya.
Is there something you need? Good work! Our army is gaining leverage!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan, move out!
Well, well, well. Not a single new weapon to be seen. Again.
He just won't let it go. Holy moly! Don't encourage him, Helena.
Well then, Captain, what's the plan?
We'll attack the base's key points one by one, disable its defenses as quickly as we can. This will be a direct assault.
Nice and simple. Well, guess it's time to cause a ruckus.
Now this is what Vanderkind is all about.
Indeed.
The captain does a surprisingly good job keeping this ragtag band of misfits together. He might be the only one who can.
Let's do this!
Enemies incoming!
Intercept the enemy!
Honest. Let's end this!
Don't take your eyes off them! Furious! Don't take your eyes off them!
Who's next?
Turn the tide!
Burn them all! Commander down! Let's end this! Commander down! That all you got?
We'll pull through somehow.
Get lost! Who's next?
Not so good. Don't take your eyes off them.
Burn them all! Who's next?
In the name of justice! This'll be easy. One was on me.
Commander down! Burn them all! All right.
Won't work on me. Here they come. Sorry about this. Be gone.
Damn it! On the search.
This will settle it. I turn the tides. Sorry about this. Be gone. Won't work on me. Constant vigilance.
Light them up!
Turn the tides. Watch out. Watch out. This will settle it. Here I go. We'll pull through somehow. Give me all you got. Their numbers are rising. Here they come.
Let's end this! That all you got?
Intercept the enemy!
Here they come!
Constant vigilance.
Who's next?
Easy. Didn't have what it takes.
Don't take your eyes off them. Don't drop your guard. Constant vigilance.
Watch out!
Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them.
Commander down! Burn them all! Get lost! Who's next?
Watch out!
Twas a worthy tone.
Who's next?
Taste my blade. Victory.
You ready? That all you got?
I'll take up my brother's torch.
All right. On search. All right. That all you got?
Don't take your eyes
Commander
off them.
down! What are you looking at? Commander down!
Taste my blade.
All right.
Time to turn.
Who's next? Give you rocks.
Far so good.
Who's next?
We'll go you somehow. Watch out. This will be easy.
Get lost! All right, Commander down!
It's a real challenge. Stay inside. Oh, water.
expected.
That went smoothly.
Looks like they already shipped most of the weapons to Kovaltis.
I guess the second assault won't be any easier.
Mission complete.
Well, if it isn't Leonid.
Hey, long time no see.
Didn't think to see you here, comrade.
Just thought it's time I made something of myself.
I know that feeling. So, what happened to that lovely lady friend of yours?
She disappeared.
What?
I promised to take her vacationing, but now I can't contact her at all.
Well, that's odd.
I was pretty serious about her.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! Good work! They seem to be pushing us back. They seem to be pushing us back. I shall now explain the mission. This
Let's do this!
No problem.
Watch this! All right.
Here I go!
Commander down! Watch this! Commander down!
constant vigilance. Constant vigilance.
Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off that. Commander neutralized.
Excuse me. Constant vigilance.
Watch this! Commander down! Get lost! Who's next? Out of my way! All right. Commander down! What are you looking at? Who's next? Commander down! What are you looking at?
Returning!
All right. Commander down!
Take your eyes off them!
All right. Mana surge. Commander down!
Onward to victory!
All right.
Constant So give it my all!
Commander down! Commander down! Take this! Who's next? Who's next? Watch this!
Turn the tides! Watch out!
All right.
Watch out! Need more training! Let's do things like this! Taste my...
Push
Pick
through!
up my brother's torch! Here comes more!
Enemy sighted!
Reinforcement!
Take this! Take this! All right. Commander down!
Push onward!
Take this! Commander down!
Push onward! In the name of Jump!
That should do some damage. Mission complete.
Now I... Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! How wonderful! Our army is gaining leverage!
Op details are as follows. That's all.
July 7th, Kovoltis once again became a battlefield.
If I recall, the Imperial Army's main force was at the base of the mountain range, ready for a full-scale operation. Which means the Jutland army clashed with them head-on.
They've got so many tanks.
God, where do they keep popping out from? The Ruse domain is an enormous place. It's not like we have any idea what their east side is like. Those rumors about them having a tree that spits out mana weaponry might not be a joke.
Is something the matter?
So, this is where my brother died. Protecting Amlet from the Valkyria.
Miranda.
I didn't plan on bringing this up now, but when I heard the news, I couldn't stop my mind from going to a dark place. I asked myself why he'd sacrifice himself for the captain, and whether he'd considered how I'd feel being left behind. I've had a hard time accepting it. Maybe I'm just not mature enough, but now that I'm here, it's starting to make sense. Only now do I know the reasons why Godot did what he did. I think I finally understand.
Miranda, I do not know what to say.
Oh, I put you on the spot, didn't I? My apologies. But words won't be necessary, milady.
Huh?
You care about my brother and me. That's condolence enough. That is all I need to trust you. To give my life for you. I'm as big a fool as Godot, aren't I?
Let's do this! No match for us.
Intercept the enemy!
Get lost! All right. Who's next? Commander down!
Watch out! It's hot!
What are you looking at?
Not so good!
Was a worthy foe.
Here they come! Heal the
What are you looking at? Who's next?
Onward to victory!
Commander down!
Taste my blade! Give it my all! This'll be better!
That all you got?
Their numbers are rising!
All right. Burn them all! Take this! Commander
Constant
down!
vigilance!
Who's next?
Sorry. We'll get you somehow. Push onward! Tough I am. Rest in peace. This will settle it. Here I go.
That all you got?
Onward to my brother's torch!
Reinforcements! On a search. Who's next? What are you looking at? All right. Commander down.
Message from the main army. A heavy tank is on the move from the enemy's left flank. It's heading toward the fortress.
Understood. Tell them we'll intercept immediately.
Yes, sir.
You heard the man. There's a heavy tank on the move. We need to stop it. Forget the small fish. Go for the big one. Move out.
The heavy tank. There it is. Constant vigilance.
Here they come! Take it out. Watch this!
Brother's torch!
On the search. Let's do this! Who's next?
Ready for round two! You got this! Keep it up! See how tough I am? Here they come! Your ears! Don't take your eyes off them! Oh dear! Watch out! I'll give you all you got! Day is ours! Day is ours! To arms! Here they come!
You ready?
Don't take your eyes off them!
In the name of Jutland!
On a search.
Here they come!
Light 'em up! 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 Light 'em up!
Feel the breeze!
Light 'em up!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Constant vigilance!
Mission complete. As expected,
You monsters! Retreat! We need to retreat!
Well, that's not very nice.
Check your surrounds. From the enemy's point of view, we are monsters.
We've grown too powerful for our own good. Especially me.
Phew. How are you holding up, Your Highness?
I am all right, albeit a little tired.
Battle's not over yet. Let's pull back and restock. We need to be ready come nightfall.
While the anti-Valkyria squad was taking down Ruse's main force, their main army tried to take the fortress. However, the fortress's defenses were solid, and night fell when they were still engaged in battle.
Is there something you need?
Tis evening already.
I wonder if the main army plans on standing its ground.
Death approaches.
That light!
It's the Valkyria. The Valkyria's here!
We need to attack immediately. Behind me!
They seem to be pushing us back.
Let's do this!
They can't handle us. Taste my blade! Power comes from within.
All right. What are you looking at? Who's next? What are you looking at?
In the name of Jutland!
Burn them all! Who's next?
Onward to victory! I'd expect no less.
Who's next?
Keep it up! The fruits of our labor, yes? Terribly sorry. How can I serve you?
Watch this!
How can I serve
you got?
The tides of my brother's torch!
All right.
Think you can take me?
Their numbers are rising. In the name of Jutland! Out to the
Get lost! Commander down!
Who's next?
Done!
Who's next?
How can I serve you?
We need to draw it to us. Fire! Weapons free! Destroy that thing!
Constant vigilance!
Realize your limit.
Stand together! Don't take your eyes off them!
Realize your limit.
In the name of Jutland!
You ready?
Don't take your eyes off them!
Form up!
Here they come!
Let the wind commence your repose.
Honest.
Don't take your eyes off them! Don't take your eyes off them!
Beyond mortal.
Honest.
Don't take your eyes off them! To us! Head! Here they come! Take this stick!
Oh, you were ready?
To arms! I offer this prayer.
You ready?
Give me all you got! I offer this prayer. Take your eyes off them! Serious!
How did this happen?
Don't take your eyes off them! Let's work together! Once more with feeling! I offer this prayer. To arms!
You ready?
Here I go!
That all you got?
Don't take your eyes off rising! Taste my blade!
Honest.
Can't show any weakness! Here they come!
What are you looking at?
Here they
Destruction is salvation.
Burn them all!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Providence.
Don't take your eyes off them! Push onward in the name of Jutland!
This is my atonement.
Beyond me. Out of my way! Take this! All right.
Got this! Keep it up! Don't take your eyes off them! I constant vigilance! Here we come! How about this? Constant vigilance!
Destruction is salvation.
I've got you.
Constant vigilance!
Take this!
Take up my brother's torch! Keep it up!
Realize your limit.
Don't take your eyes off them! Your ears!
This is my atonement.
Don't take your eyes off them! Let us go take your eyes off them! Here I come! Here they come! Son of a do it! Give me all you got! Are you ready? Give me all you got!
You ready?
Onward to victory! Here they come! My arm! Here they come!
You need not fear death.
Here they give up! Taste my life off them!
Constant vigilance.
You need not fear death. Abide by beyond me.
To arms!
I almost
You ready?
Now take a stand!
Feel the cold
I shan't forget
embrace.
this death! Don't take your eyes off them! Don't take your eyes off them! Take a stand! This is for my people! Don't take your eyes off them!
Oh, you are.
Torch! I offer this prayer! I offer this prayer! Here we come!
What are you looking at?
She's giving!
On a surge.
Here they come! Here they come!
On a surge.
Do not resist.
Watch this!
Why don't you
Out of my way!
understand?
Out of my way! What are you looking at? Watch this! What are you looking at?
Here they come!
I will abide by the contract. Destruction is salvation.
On a surge.
Let us dance!
Take this!
Keep up my brother's torch! Here they come! Between your ears! Don't take your eyes off them!
Destruction is salvation.
I stand strong. Here they come!
Come on now!
Here they come! Torch! I offer this prayer. Do not underestimate me. In the name of Jutland! You shan't escape! Fidelity, watch over me! Flora is loyal to her highness! You shan't escape! You shan't escape!
Ready? Now,
Not good enough! Days on!
incoming! Watch it!
Nice try!
Do not resist.
Not good enough!
Take the offensive! That all you got?
Here I go! Nice try!
Stay away!
Dodge this!
My atonement.
You okay?
Don't take your eyes off them!
My atonement.
Here they come!
You need not fear death.
Don't take your eyes off them!
My atonement.
Here they come! In the name of Jutland!
Surrender yourself to my song.
Day is ours!
Watch this!
Here they come!
Constant vigilance.
This is my atonement.
I offer this prayer.
Constant vigilance.
This is my atonement.
Onward to victory!
You need not fear death.
Done it! Don't take your eyes off them! Leave it to me!
Invisible darkness.
Here they come! My silver
This
is
light
my
is
power!
How could this happen on this search?
Taste my blade!
You okay? Mission complete.
I am the one!
Line formation!
That power grows stronger.
Did it just run away? Victory is mine!
Yay! We did it, Fifi! Nice work, Princess. It definitely doesn't like your song.
It seems our guns were effective too. This changes how we engage in combat going forward.
Yeah, the princess restrains it with the singing, and we attack. Next time, we'll bring it down.
Captain!
That song, that Galder, is a calamity. It must be destroyed.
Oh, it seems a letter has arrived. Then allow me to continue.
Hamlet. Come on, wake up, Hamlet. It's morning already. Wake up, sleepyhead.
He's coming too!
Captain! You're okay!
Hamlet! Just what do you think you're doing? You should be resting.
I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. That should have gone better.
Everyone wants to know why the Valkyria called your name. However, they're too afraid to ask, or so they say.
What do you think?
It has something to do with Miss Maria, yes?
How?
She was a teacher at your orphanage, was she not?
Did Godot tell you this?
Godot reported nothing of this matter to me. He did, however, continue his investigation in private. Not only did he discover what happened at Mulda, but he also learned who was there, who died, and who survived. His research was nothing if not meticulous. Thus, I've concluded that any connection between you and the Valkyria must involve the Emperor's abduction of Maria. What, pray tell, is so funny?
Even dead, Godot still finds ways to pry into my life.
I beg your pardon?
You've read the records. Godot sought us all out. He didn't judge us, just asked that our fight be for the country.
All of you?
Yes.
I knew nothing of this.
He said he wasn't gonna tell you. Thought you'd try to stop us.
If so, then why did he leave those records behind? Miranda found them almost immediately. Had he not considered that possibility?
Maybe that was his plan all along. All he wanted was for us to fight for this country. He never once tried to stop us. But maybe he was leaving that decision to you. Doesn't matter what you think. We're not stopping.
All this time, have you been thinking only of vengeance? By the time we met at the Institute, had you already...
Yes.
This is overwhelming. 'Twould be so simple to condemn you. And yet, your vendetta is resulting in Jutland's liberation. Neither as the princess nor as a soldier can I begin to comprehend the consequences of your actions. I am utterly at a loss. It must have been so painful, though. I cannot even imagine the weight you must have carried this decade past. To live, thinking only of death. Nevertheless, there is something I still wish to know. Why did the Emperor attack the orphanage?
Doesn't matter why he did it. He burned our home to the ground, killed our friends, and took away the closest thing we had to a mother. Even if we learn the reason why, none of that changes.
That is true. The squad will know nothing of this. I shall keep it to myself and instruct Miranda to do the same.
Why are you doing this?
Because I have no idea what to make of it all, and I cannot speak lightly of that which I do not understand. However, allow me to make one request.
Huh?
Please don't shoulder this burden alone. We are Vandergand. We will do our utmost to end the Valkyria. Together.
Good evening.
Well, if it isn't Margaretha.
What's the matter? Is Leonid not with you?
So, you haven't heard.
Lieutenant Colonel Smirnov is dead.
Huh?
Killed in action at the Battle of Kovaltis.
He volunteered for the Vanguard out of the blue. Said he wanted to be on the front line.
Why?
Where were you? Leonid said he suddenly couldn't contact you. He was looking for you everywhere.
Seemed to hit him real hard. No matter where he looked, not a single soul knew where to find you.
That's just not possible.
He was always gushing about planning a trip. Even after you disappeared, he was making all sorts of plans to surprise you for the day you'd come back. But really, where have you been all this time?
He threw himself into combat to forget you. You might as well have killed him yourself, you...
Enough. Leonid was the one who couldn't get over her. How many times have you told him that it's all just a job to a harlot like her? It really has been a while since you've come by. Why not have a drink with us?
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I only came to show my face.
Come now, you can tell us the truth. You just got a better client than Leonid, didn't you?
Something like that. Now, if you'll excuse me. What were his final moments like?
What's it to you? Plan on shedding some tears?
I heard it was admirable, that he fought with valor.
I see.
This is a true story.
Why do you smile? Do you not detest me? I stole everything from you. The souls of my past vessels all brimmed with malice toward me. They lament, they grieve, they reject me. In the end, they despair and disappear without a trace. But you are different. Within my being, you have created this shell and continue to live. Why? Why do you not harbor any despair?
Because I have learned of your crime. Because I have come in contact with your soul, if only a little. I forgive.
Sing for me once more. Does the Princess of Jutland vex you so? She is the first human whose power rivals your own, no? I suppose it is only natural she captures your attention.
What folly. I have no interest in mortals. However, it is true we must be rid of that Galder. For mere mortals, the power of mana, Ragnite,
is a power beyond their ability. Mark me, Valkyria. Your Galder, my Ragnite, our mana. Do not forget that they all belong to me. I control the power, and I shall never let it overwhelm me. Remember, you only need to follow my command. Our command.
I shall comply, mortal. I shall sing whenever you wish it. There is nothing more for me.
Standing here again, are we, Maxime?
What is it?
You're not even Ruzi. Why does this monument capture your attention so much?
How long has this been here?
Ever since His Majesty's reign.
I see.
If you want to ask anything else, I will answer.
The names carved in this monument are all people who have lost their lives for His Majesty.
Indeed. He is giving praise to their deaths.
The people also see death as an honor.
That is true.
Is death an honor?
I did not expect to hear that.
In the previous battle, the Valkyria attacked friend and foe alike. His Majesty approved of that.
Of course. It is a necessary sacrifice.
What is the life of a citizen? Of a soldier? What is their worth? His Majesty's strength is something dazzling to me. The sight of the people following His Majesty showed me the might of the Ruzi Empire. Still, ever since the Valkyria stormed through, although my mind understands it was necessary, my heart cannot.
You are the one I cannot understand. Why do you think in that manner? You doubt yourself.
Doubt, it may be. That is why I ask those who have passed on. Were their deaths truly an honor?
I loathe to admit it, but you are one of the Empire's proud Grand Generals, worthy of His Majesty's trust. At the very least, do not display your true character.
Your Majesty, Brenland respectfully wishes to express its deep regret over the death of Admiral Gustav Mecklenburg.
Frank likewise sends its sympathies.
Hobstria prays that his soul be at peace.
Preutzen similarly offers its condolences.
You have our gratitude for these kind words. Gustav was our faithful servant long before we ever ascended to the throne. Our regret is nigh unfathomable. However, we cannot abandon the imperial crown for a funeral shroud. Many of Ruse's most valiant soldiers, Grand Generals Balthus and Gustav included, have lost their lives to the Jutes. Thus shall we use this humiliation as incitement to take offensive against these bloodthirsty Jutish invaders.
Invaders?
Correct. This talk of liberation is a flagrant fallacy. Europa can no longer afford to be blinded by propaganda. The Rusi Empire hereby declares, in no uncertain terms, Jutland's liberation is naught but a lawless invasion.
Once again, Claudius defined Jutland's actions as an invasion.
The Rusi people supported the Emperor's words. For them, Jutland was a despised enemy. Claudius was the one who transformed Ruse into a mighty country that rivaled the world powers. To the citizenry, I imagine he was the symbol of an immense ruse, of the nation itself.
Not one person doubted his words at the time. The outcry to never forget Jutland's invasion grew stronger.
The attack on the capital of their old kingdom infuriated the Rusi citizens. I believe Claudius used that intense rage as a backdrop to increase the momentum of the anti-Jutland sentiment. It was around this time, wasn't it, when Ruse declared their counterattack. It even engulfed Europa on a grand scale.
Be that as it may, the superpowers distanced themselves from this situation due to the traitors pulling the strings. Each domestically adopted a wait-and-see policy, emphasizing the Ruse versus Jutland perspective. Lindegard, who is perceptive to such trends, made sure Ruse's invasion phrasing was known throughout the country.
Currently, Jutland is being alienated from the world powers. We perceived Ruse as the enemy, and to that end have been liberating the countries under the Empire's dominion. However, the whole of Europa now looks at us with scorn, viewing us only as invaders. This is most unfortunate for the kingdom. As such, I would once more like to implore to your majesty to end this war. Please, sire, appoint me to negotiate with the Rusi Empire.
I object to Councilman Lindegard's proposal, your majesty.
You again?
There's no need to sway to public opinion. Looking at the situation short-sightedly will change nothing. I'd appreciate if you'd view the situation as a whole.
But this war has already claimed the lives of our youth, whose bright futures are cut short. What do you call that?
Precisely what I would call a short-sighted view. How will we politicians make use of this victory, which our soldiers won with their blood, for Jutland's future? That is what is important. If we withdraw here, it will affect the people's morale and result in a significant decrease of the country's power. This war was started in the first place because the Empire placed an economic blockade on Jutland. If we look at this in the long term, there's no other choice but to win this war in our present situation.
He's moving the goalposts. He shifted the king's focus to Jutland's future instead of looking at its present state.
So this is how they operate.
Yo. What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? 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 How about this?
Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya.
Need something?
Well done.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. So it seems. Good work! Good work! Good work! Good work!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Let's do this!
Enemy sighted!
Let's end this! Who's next?
Here we go! Here we go! This'll do it!
Let's end this! All right.
Here we go!
What are you looking at? Who's... Get ready!
Stay away.
Here we go! This'll do it! Watch this! Get ready! This'll do it! Get lost! Now I'm mad. Who's next? I'm gonna attack!
Stay away.
Get ready! I'm gonna attack! Get ready! This'll do it! Push, I'm gonna attack! All right. Burn them all! This isn't good. Here we go! Commander down! All right. What are you looking at? All right. I've got you. Tango sighted. On the search. All right. Watch this! And this! All right. Commander down! I'll murder him! Take this! Who's next? Burn them all! Get lost! Commander down! All right. Commander down! Keep it up!
Stay away.
What are you looking at? Keep it up! Get lost! Get ready! All right. Commander down! ready?
Who's next?
This'll do it! Let's end this! Tango sighted. Take this! All right. Get ready! This'll do it! All right. Mission complete. As expected.
The public's torn. Liberation or invasion? Your reputation's taking a hit over this debate. Because of all the pro-liberation articles you've written, we're being called part of the military propaganda machine.
So what are you gonna do? Fire me again?
The suits want you to pen an apology. They think printing that will help calm things down some.
That's ridiculous. I have nothing to apologize for.
Well, you can't say your articles didn't contribute to the push for war.
I only write what I believe. This war is necessary. We've given hope to the people suffering most from Ruse's economic oppression. I'm proud of this.
That may be true, but people are tired of all this war. It doesn't help that the military says our losses are few, yet according to Ruse, that number is substantially higher.
You can't possibly believe that.
What I think is moot. The people have the louder voice. You're the one who pushed for this free exchange of ideas.
It's not just us. All the papers are reporting it.
The bottom line is, the people can't make heads or tails of the truth.
This is exactly what Ruse wants, to cause unrest.
Does that mean you'll write it? The apology?
You must be joking. Liberation or invasion? I guess it's a problem of perception. Doesn't matter. There's no stopping now. Well, now's as good a time as any to do some interviews.
Hot damn. You see the town lately?
Yeah, people are really upset. I honestly don't know how things will shake out.
No kidding. Vi seems pretty down in the dumps too.
She took Leonid's death pretty hard. She's, you know, kind.
But we can't stop now, right?
Right.
By the way, how's Am? He all patched up yet?
Not sure. I'll have to check in. Need to speak to him about something anyhow.
I'll leave you to it then.
She knows?
Yeah.
Of all people, the princess?
Godot left his research behind. When his sister found it, she took it right to the princess.
Even now, I remember what he told us.
Me too.
It's like he's haunting us from the grave. I thought he was annoying before, but what he said is starting to sting.
Ophelia said she'd keep it to herself.
I find that a little hard to believe. I thought she'd make a big fuss if she knew of something like this.
I think she's still trying to sort it all out for herself. We can trust her.
Are you sure? If we look at this from her selfless point of view, this war is...
I know Ophelia. If she says she'll keep quiet, she will. She's the same as she's ever been. There's not an inch of dishonesty in her.
If you'll go that far to defend her, I'll put my trust in her too. As if we didn't already have enough to worry about with Miss Maria and the Valkyria. We have to tell the others.
You're right.
The whole country's unsure of itself at the moment.
So I hear.
All this talk of invasion is making the public second-guess themselves. When you walk around Ruse, it's filled with words of anger toward Jutland. The Emperor has a monument for the soldiers who've fallen, even tells their families to be proud of their sacrifice. The war is something very personal for them. But it's not for Jutland, because we made sure it wasn't. They're detached from the war.
Even with the princess leading the charge?
It's because she's leading the charge. The princess continues to shine in the war. The people of Jutland only see that pleasant facade. It's why liberation resonated so much with them.
What's wrong, Vi? You're never this emotional.
It's embarrassing for this to happen, given my line of work. I've just had a lot of things on my mind.
Come on, talk to me.
It's my informant. He's dead. Killed in action.
At Kovaltis?
If Saul were here, he'd just scoff at this as something trivial. He was a good man. A great man. His name might already be etched onto that monument. The Emperor might have told his wife to be proud of her husband. He had 2 children. I can't help but think that his wife's a widow now. Or wonder what she thinks about Jutland.
You're really torn up about this.
I'm surprised myself. I've been in contact with dignitaries of many countries. It's my job, after all. But he seriously thought about the future of Ruse and his children. They were a normal family, you know. And I slipped into his heart when he was tired of his wife's lavish habits.
Stop.
That's not the only home that we've destroyed.
I said stop. I know you didn't want this war, but we made our decision. Together. We needed to rescue Miss Maria, and Jutland needed to rise up against Ruse. Let's talk it over, Vi. The 5 of us.
Okay.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. Good work! Good work!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vandergate. Let's do this!
No sweat! Excuse me.
What are you looking at? Who's next? Take this! Commander down!
Constant vigilance!
What are you looking at?
Constant vigilance! Push onward! Here I go!
Who's next? What?
Their numbers are rising.
Commander down! What are you looking at? Who's next?
Taste my blade!
Who's next? What are you looking at?
Rest in peace!
Who's next?
Taste my blade! Got this! Keep it up!
Who's next?
Here I go! Give me all you got! Day is ours! Give me all you
ready?
got!
That all you got? Reinforcements! Get lost! Commander down! Burn them all!
Not so good.
Out of my way!
Here I go! Don't take your eyes off it.
Who's next?
Ready for round 2.
You ready?
Reinforcements!
Out of my way!
Don't take your eyes off it.
Watch this!
Time's returning. Here they come! I shall give it my all, Cedric! Watch out! Oh, God! Turn the house! Here they come! This will give it my all! Work on me! Here I go! Be gone!
Who's next?
Push onward! Here I go! Take my blade! The fruits of our labor, yes?
Push
Pick
through!
up my brother's torch.
Reinforcements!
Don't be reckless. Constant vigilance.
End this!
Here comes some more!
All right.
Don't take your eyes off it! Here they come!
You okay?
Constant vigilance.
Here I go! Onward to victory!
Mission complete. As expected. Now that Kovaltus has been broken through, it's easy to predict they will target us here at Velgiev.
It's inevitable.
As you can see, we've been preparing to meet the enemy and strike back.
I'll take command. Inform all our troops to keep Jutland engaged until nightfall.
Nightfall? Then the Valkyria will...
Indeed.
How are your injuries?
I'm not in any pain.
I heard the news from Violet. Let's wait until the princess makes a move. At present, nothing about our goings-on has been brought to the king's attention.
I'll keep an eye on the princess.
We have a more pressing matter that requires our immediate attention.
And what's that?
Miss Maria. I've looked into the Valkyria legends thoroughly. Several make mention of maidens being used as a vessel for summoning the Valkyria. A few use the phrase Maiden of Azure Radiance, which I believe means a woman with a high Ragnite aptitude. A woman like Miss Maria.
Her pendant was made of Ragnite. I'd bet wearing it amped up her affinity with mana.
It seems likely that they used Miss Maria as a vessel for the Valkyria.
Can we save her?
None of the stories mentioned anything about a maiden being freed from a Valkyria. In fact, the vessel literally transforms into the Valkyria, and remains that way until death.
That means...
If she is this Valkyria's vessel, there may be no way to separate the two.
How about we just kill the bastard who did the summoning? Like in fairy tales, yeah? Beat the evil witch and poof, the curse is broken.
According to legend, the two are linked. If the summoner dies, so does the Valkyria, the vessel.
We can only move forward now. This simply means we must make the difficult decision.
Meaning what exactly?
We can't get close to the Emperor unless we defeat the Valkyria. You understand?
You're asking me to kill Miss Maria.
Not Miss Maria, the Valkyria.
Try making that distinction after you've heard her voice.
Then what do you want to do?
I said I'd save her, no matter what.
You're being naive.
How so? You don't think we should try and save Miss Maria? Don't we owe the others at least that much?
This is revenge. We aren't doing this for her. This is for our sake, and of our friends who were killed.
I know. But if there's some way to save her, we should try. That's what everyone who died would want us to do.
We've already lost her. That's the same as death. Listen, Amlet. In the next operation, hold out until nightfall. The Empire will undoubtedly deploy the Valkyria to defend their capital. Make certain you take it down when it appears.
Add the latest weapon upgrades to the princess's song, and we can end this for good. It's all or nothing this time, guys.
Amlet, I think this, now that the princess is aware of us. We have a responsibility as the ones who started the war.
I know.
We should discard any selfish emotions, like trying to save Miss Maria.
Revenge isn't selfish?
We can't carry out our vengeance if we can't win the war.
Don't you think we're contradicting ourselves?
Since the very beginning of this war, I don't intend on stopping now.
We already cast our lot, for better or worse.
Before we rush to any conclusions, let me see what else I can learn.
That sounds like you're only running away from the problem, Fried.
More like doing my job.
What's up with him?
You're leaving. Under His Majesty's orders, I presume?
I have received his blessing.
I'll remind you that this mission is under Maxime's command.
That man cannot be trusted. He has always been untrustworthy. But his impetuous remarks of late can be construed as discontent toward our Emperor. His Majesty has not been bothered by it, only because of his magnanimous character. Maxime has exploited that, and acquired the seat of an Imperial Grand General. His ingratitude is severe. Moreover, there are whispers he has been concealing his encounters with Jutland's princess on the battlefield. He may defect to Jutland one day.
I sincerely doubt that.
I would prefer that he did. Should that time come, I will end him with my own hands.
Captain! Are your injuries all better now?
Yeah. The next mission should be underway soon, right?
Yes, sir. Our upcoming target's Velgiev.
Really?
So, I've been thinking a lot lately. You've probably been asked already, Captain, but are we liberators or invaders?
Ah, that.
Even my grandma's worried about the debate. This war isn't wrong, is it? I mean, I don't think it is. The Empire's the one that's wrong. Seems like everyone's changing their minds all of a sudden, saying we shouldn't be fighting.
No. I believe in this war.
Thanks, Captain. I can't wait to tell that to my grandma. Your words will give Gran the courage to keep living.
Is there something you need? leverage. Our arm...
Op details are as follows. That's all.
July 23rd. The Jutland army attacked the Ruzi Empire's logistics hub, Velgiev.
The prince!
He's a bigger threat than the tank. Focus on him.
Fifi? You're making that grumpy face again.
Sarah.
Now, I don't know much about, like, war stuff or royalty things. But you gotta try being high and mighty. Like always, you know? Indeed. You should still act as a prim and proper princess. Like this.
Goodness. Am I always like that?
Oh, I'll never tell.
Don't look at me.
Now, come on, let's go, go, go!
If we dawdle, you'll get glared at by the captain. Silently. Act like I always do.
Well, I suppose all the traps are laid out.
Let's do this! Get lost!
Get lost! Commander down!
Here they come!
Keep it up!
Here I go!
Retreat! Commander down! Retreat!
We'll pull through somehow.
Give you rust! Commander down!
Watch out!
Light him up!
It's an ambush!
What are you looking
Sorry about this!
What are you looking Out of my way!
Oh, water! Turn the tides! Huh? Give my all! See how tough I am? And then down Jutland! Keep it up!
That all you got? Who's next? No match for us. Let's end this! Who's next?
Here comes more!
Take this! Commander down! Take this! All right.
Done! Constant vigilance!
Commander down! Commander down! I'll focus on
Don't
defense.
take your eyes off them!
I'll focus on defense.
Honest.
This isn't good.
Don't take your eyes off them!
All right. I'll focus
Commander
on
down.
defense.
Their numbers are rising.
This isn't good.
Evasive action!
Take this! Who's next?
Give it my all! Here they come! Next!
Commander down!
Watch out!
Who's next?
Watch out! Hide!
Out of my way! What are you looking at?
Let us dance!
Watch this! Watch this! Out of my way! Watch this!
Watch it!
Hold out until nightfall.
Captain!
Situation report.
The enemy's fiercely resisting, which is delaying our forces from advancing. We've taken heavy damage, too.
So they're hitting us everywhere.
Nightfall's coming soon. Our troops say the army should consider retreating before...
They're concerned about the Valkyria.
Yes, sir.
Hans, remind me again what this squad is.
The anti-Valkyria squad, sir.
Push on. If it shows up, we'll handle it. Until then, we'll stay back and support the main army. Now's not the time for retreat.
Yes, sir. I'll relay that on the double.
His conduct is becoming more manly.
We'll take care of what we can and link up with the main army. Let's go!
My brother's Keep it up! Reinforcement!
Out of my way!
Constant vigilance!
Who's next?
Didn't ask to see how tough I am. Constant vigilance!
Honest.
Constant vigilance!
Our commander down!
Who's next?
I'll focus on defense. All right, commander down. Get lost. Commander down.
Watch out! This will be easy! Not in the name of John!
What are you looking at? Watch this! Watch this! Mission complete. As expected.
Such paltry pawns, a child's play. For me.
Whew. Well, I'm kinda pooped.
Captain, let's replenish our supplies before meeting up with the main army. I concur.
All right then. Let's withdraw and restock.
Captain!
What happened?
We couldn't stand our ground. The commanding officer's ordering all units to retreat.
Shit. We'll rendezvous immediately. Tell them to hold out till we arrive. It's already night. They don't stand a chance if the Valkyria shows up before we reach them.
Understood.
Hans, what happened to your lindworm?
It died
What?
while I was en route.
So you came the rest of the way here on foot?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're gonna hoof it all the way back.
Yes.
It's dangerous. You should stay with us.
My, Miss Bridget, what a curious coincidence. I was mere moments from saying the same myself. Well, dear boy, you heard the lady. I, the noble aristocrat, grant you special permission to be escorted by my entourage.
That's a good idea. Forget about Isaac's permission. We're meeting back up with the main force ourselves. You'll be safer with us.
No, it'll be too late. You need to get ahead of us and tell the main army.
Captain, you can't be serious.
He's right. It's too dangerous to go on foot.
Thanks, everybody, but it's okay. I'll be fine if I stick to the shadows.
Hans.
I won't stand out if I'm alone, right? Since I'm so small. Besides, I'm proud to be a runner for Jutland's royal army. And when a soldier's given an order, he sees it through.
I'm counting on you.
Hans might well be the real hero of this war.
When we see him again, you should stop and compliment him. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed.
Indeed.
Finish prepping, get ready to deploy. Once we regroup with the main army, we'll wait for the Valkyria to appear. When it shows.
Yes, I will sing to my utmost ability.
Amlet heeded Solomon's words and waited for the appearance of the Valkyria. And as they had hoped for, that time came soon enough.
Is there something you need? How wonderful! How wonderful!
The Reaper comes. Do not be caught by it.
Oh, beauteous azure light that shines so gentle.
The progeny of Aslaug. Do you not realize this is the Song of Destruction? Or is it? You understand, yet continue to wield it. Cast away that power!
Now!
Watching over this fair kingdom, 'tis our one and only home. Oh heaven, voices
imposter. That's the same as death. Make certain you take it down when it appears.
Hamlet. Hamlet, it's you, isn't it?
Miss Maria,
Hamlet, don't falter.
please don't. Please don't make this any harder for me. Miss Maria.
Miss Maria?
Who in the bloody blazes is that?
Stay strong, Hamlet! Your Highness!
Stay inside of your shell and sleep.
So His Majesty summoned it back. Standing stock still before the enemy. What a disgrace you are to the anti-Valkyria squad.
What do you know?
Your sword, it is far too sluggish even for a coward. Is this doubt I sense in you? You cannot see a path you believe in, and that is why your swordsmanship suffers. Am I mistaken? I don't need an answer. Your silence speaks volumes. As you are now, you are unworthy to be slain by my hand. Be gone.
Enemy reinforcements. Hamlet, we need to regroup. Hamlet!
Will you not pursue? You're letting the princess escape. But more importantly, why did you not get rid of her?
You can see to that.
I see. It seems that was too heavy a burden for an augmented soldier. I will report everything to His Majesty.
It seems that I am the same.
A smoke screen!
I can't see nothing!
They have us surrounded.
I can see everything from here. Now, let's do battle fair and square.
Let's do this!
Here comes the more!
All right.
And then you jump! Commander neutralized! Oh, God! Turn the tides!
Out of my way! Who's next?
Watch out! This'll be easy!
Watch this!
Push onward!
Commander down!
Settle it!
Watch this!
Here comes more!
Commander down! Take this! Take this! Who's next?
Oh, God! Turn the tides!
Give you rights! What are you looking at?
Here they come! Somehow! Oh, water! Turn the tides!
Out of my way!
Constant vigilance! To arms!
You ready? Out of my way!
How I am?
Watch this!
Turn the tides!
Watch this! Commander down!
Didn't have what
Who's next? Out of my way! Who's next? On search. Who's next?
Terribly sorry.
What are you looking at?
Tides are here I go! Terribly sorry. Was a worthy fight.
Commander down!
Their numbers are rising. Don't be reckless.
End this!
Here I go!
All right.
They aren't chasing after us.
Have they given up? I have a message for Captain Gronkair.
Amlet is missing.
Huh? Did we get separated?
The prodigal peasant went AWOL once more. No surprise there.
Oh no!
Anyway, let's head back.
Wait! This is urgent! The main force has already begun to withdraw. Vanargan must retreat immediately as well.
Why? We already made the Reaper Lady go bye-bye.
We sent a message that we'll engage the Valkyria so they could continue advancing.
We received no such message.
But how did you reach us before Hans reached you?
Has something happened to him?
Private Nielsen died honorably. In battle.
What?
Come again?
To resist this much even when cornered? Is this made possible because of your hatred?
Victor Timoshev.
I've done my research on you, Amlet Gronkair. You've concocted quite an outrageous play for revenge. It's deserving of praise. Unfortunately, it's almost time for the final act.
Don't expect you'll be around for the curtain call.
Mission complete.
I am
hollow man. I understand now.
Are you all right, Captain?
Wait!
You're the one who needs to wait, sir. What do you hope to accomplish in such a state?
He's one of the Grand Generals. I have to kill him. Get off me!
Knock it off, Amlet. Hans is dead because of you!
What?
Stop, Isaac!
Hans was killed trying to deliver your message! We told him it's dangerous to go alone. I tried to stop him, but you made him go. You forced him on a death march.
Hold out until nightfall. Make certain you take it down when it appears.
Amlet?
Let's discuss this later. We need to get out of here first.
Exactly. Daryl, Jorder, the captain's in your charge.
Let's go, sir.
Oh, it seems a letter has arrived. This is a true story.
Last time, we were surprised that the Valkyria called your name, Captain. We wanted to know what in the world was going on, but we did our best to resolve it internally. In other words, we decided not to ask. We're here to take down the Valkyria. We don't need further information.
Uh-huh.
But right after we decided that, this happens. We're having a hard time turning a blind eye to what happened today. Who is this Maria? You knew who you were talking to, didn't you? You knew, and that's why you pleaded with it and said other things that made no sense.
This is utterly untenable. We let the Valkyria vamoose, Hans has gone to meet his maker, and our captain is catatonic. Answer us, Hamlet. Who is Maria?
What does it matter?
We are asking the questions here. Tell us, what is that Valkyria to you? And don't think you can play the ignorant fool after everything that's happened.
We're just confused, Captain. Sometimes we don't know what you're thinking. But we're soldiers, so we put aside our doubts and concerns, did our jobs. Still, we need to know why. Why'd you let the Valkyria go? You had it. Please tell us there's a good reason.
I hate to say it, but that wasn't like you, Captain. Had you handled things differently, maybe the main force, Hans...
Amlet may as well have murdered them himself.
You should not say such...
I can't keep serving this bastard's every bloodthirsty whim.
Isaac! I, for one, will continue to fight under Amlet's command.
Doesn't all this secret-keeping and strange behavior bother you a little, Princess?
What matters is that we defeat the Valkyria.
That's not what I asked.
For our fallen soldiers, for Godot, I will not hesitate to secure Jutland's future. That is my mission, and I cannot abandon it now. The war for liberation rages on. Velgiev was a step forward, yet we were unable to break through. All we can do now is formulate a new strategy and try again.
Aren't you just putting the problem off to the side?
I wish only to focus on the most pressing issue at present, Jorder.
Why didn't you tell them about Maria?
Because I made a promise.
Even if keeping it causes the squad to fall apart?
I've kept my word thus far. Amlet must choose to tell the truth for himself. We cannot escape this war. We can only win it and move on. The anti-Valkyria squad is nothing without its captain. Jutland is likewise hopeless without Vannergand. If vengeance drives him to fight, then only revenge can save our kingdom. That is what I believe in my heart of hearts. However, it is also why supporting Amlet is my only choice.
Good. You have returned safely. This pleases us.
I was but one step away from destroying them. I regret being unable to dispose of them properly.
No matter. They doubtless shall appear again.
Yes, sire. When that time comes, I will use myself as bait to draw them out and eliminate them without fail. Understand, Maxime? I will manage them.
As you please.
And why, pray tell, did you not eliminate them?
Because I do not have the right to do so.
The right?
Yes, sire. I will take my leave now. Your Majesty.
Vexed again, it seems. Victor has already given word of the man who seeks revenge. Amlet Gronkair. No? We hear he bears a grudge against us and the Grand Generals for our past actions. It appears he even started this war to fulfill his vendetta. But so long as he is powerless to act before the Valkyria, he stands no chance of taking our life. After all this time, uncertainty became his true opponent.
I sensed the same in the previous battles. I could not see any determination in him. His swordsmanship was from a man filled with unease and uncertainty.
Oh, so that is the reason you could not kill him. Have you the will to do unto others before they do unto you, right or wrong, good or evil? Such heavy thoughts caused you to hesitate, no? Your silence makes for eloquent proof. Whatever your misgivings, they matter not to us. We have said this before. You were chosen. You are the one. Follow our lead. Obey our command. Our destiny demands that we use your sword to its fullest, for together we shall conquer all Europa, nay, the world.
I am not worthy of such words.
Such a pity. Not even our words can reach you now. So be it. Stand by for now. Make no move until your doubts are cleared.
Then allow me to continue.
I didn't get Victor. After hearing Miss Maria, I locked up.
What did the Valkyria... What did Miss Maria say?
She told me not to falter.
Don't falter.
Was it truly Miss Maria, though? Are you sure the Valkyria didn't say that to deceive you?
I don't know. Maybe. Like I said, I just couldn't do it.
And as I said before, we have a responsibility as the ones who started this war.
Yeah.
Don't falter. I quite agree. We don't have the luxury to second-guess ourselves.
I'm with Saul on this one, Am. We gotta go all in here. So looking at Velgiev from this route...
I think we should wait.
Huh?
Care to elaborate?
I met with Hans's family earlier.
Who?
Vannergen's runner. He was... an exceptional Lindworm rider.
You said you met his family. Did he...
He died. At Velgiev.
Why was it necessary for you to meet them? I mean, you personally.
I felt obligated.
Whoa, hey, that's one hell of a grand gesture.
He died because I asked too much of him. He's dead because of me.
After all this time, you're having doubts now? You've seen similar things many times. We're in the middle of a war.
Yes. I've seen too much life thrown away for this war.
What are you getting at?
Can you say the same? The only people we're after are the Grand Generals and the Emperor himself. The ones responsible for the orphanage. And yet, to accomplish that, I've had to watch countless innocent people, on both sides of the war, die. Hans, and so many others like him, what did they die for?
So you want to find meaning in their deaths? What good will come of pondering that? You're not part of that runner's family. No one lives forever.
So you're saying there's no meaning behind Miss Maria's death? Or the other orphans?
That's...
Stop it.
This is important, Vi. We have a responsibility to the lives lost to this war.
What do you propose we do, then?
Hans made me realize the cost of our revenge. This war. Whenever Hans reported the casualties, it always disturbed me. I tried to put it out of my mind, thinking I was weak. I'd remind myself that this is for revenge. Force myself to remember Miss Maria's senseless death.
Damn straight it's for revenge. And don't you forget it.
Since when have you started thinking this way?
For a while now. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone. I was ashamed.
Amlet, this degree of compassion is unacceptable.
Am has always been this way.
Violet.
If one friend got into an accident in the mountains and another at the river, Am would try to save both. The fact is, he's a kind person. To spare us, he took on the most difficult role in our vendetta. Sol, Baz, why don't you understand that?
You've been acting weird lately.
It's Miss Maria, after all. I can't tell you how much love and affection we received from her. She was like a sister, a mother. To all of us that were abandoned, she taught us, gave us the strength to live on. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to kill her. I understand what Am's going through.
Amlet, we started this war. We must settle it. We'll continue the war. Listen, you must defeat the Valkyria at any cost. We can't afford to wait. We have to settle this before winter comes.
And then what?
How do you mean?
After we have our revenge, what's left for us?
What's left for us doesn't matter. Amlet, don't falter. The next time you meet Victor, take revenge no matter what.
Yo, Freet.
Hmm?
You've been pretty quiet.
Just thinking how Jutland will change after the war.
Got an answer then?
I don't know. The people provide a convenient excuse for our goals. How they'll feel after the war ends, well, I'm a little concerned.
How optimistic.
What?
To rile morale within Jutland, which was teetering between liberation and invasion, Solomon made use of Hans's death. He focused on the Empire's heartlessness to shoot a boy who was a messenger, and they were to be reviled. However,
Who could read this with pride? What happened to this boy is but one tragedy in a list of losses too numerous to count. Each and every soldier's death leaves heartache in its wake. The mother's pain in this article is one account of so many. I dare say Jutland brought these misfortunes upon itself the day it went to war. Thus, I once more call for a ceasefire.
Like you guessed, someone with a lot of reach wrote the article. I knew it. It reads like something meant to upset the public. Praises a mother who lost her son, but still wants the war to go on. Goes on to say that a ceasefire is not an option, and that her son's death demands victory over Ruse.
Hopefully no one's buying into this.
Opinions pretty split. Some still think the war is good for Jutland, while others think there's no justifiable reason for more war. But no matter how much positive spin we sling for the military, word always gets out that we've lost.
Ruse's agents have been hard at work.
That's why everyone's skeptical about everything they read now. Suffice to say, things aren't going so well.
Back to the matter at hand. You said the article came from someone with a lot of influence. Do you know who exactly?
Why do you ask?
Just curious. I want to know why this particular boy became the focus of the article. Isn't this going too far?
I will make use of anything that helps us achieve our goal. That is all.
And what exactly does this accomplish?
Bolster the perspective that Ruse is evil. It's indispensable for continuing this war.
This isn't what Hans would want.
It doesn't matter what this boy would want. He's already dead. And I'm having him be of use to his country even after that fact. The same for his mother.
You can't be serious.
This is all for this country's victory and the completion of our revenge.
Parents who lost children, wives who lost husbands, all keep coming to the newspaper. All trying to believe there's honor in death. When in truth, they probably want to kick and scream and cry and curse what it cost them. They just put on a brave face. Don't excuse it away with words like war or revenge. We're murderers.
It's fine then, if you're aware of it. That is responsibility.
It just sounds like another excuse.
You're saying that I've been making excuses? Freet, we can't just stop here. You know that.
Oh, Fifi.
Good day, Sarah. Is something the matter?
Well...
Princess. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness.
It's Hans's mommy and Gran-Gran.
The Nielsen's? Both of you, please. Raise your faces.
They came to see the captain.
Amlet?
We have something for the captain.
Where is he, anyway?
I haven't seen him.
Let's come back another day. Don't want to get in the way of these brave soldiers.
Yes, of course.
Excuse me, Mrs. Nielsen. May I be entrusted with it?
We couldn't possibly ask that of you, Your Highness.
Only if you would allow it.
Oh, well, I suppose it would hardly be fitting to refuse the princess.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you so much.
Why did you decide to hold on to it?
After seeing those two, I felt compelled to try and help. I had to do something for them. Anything.
Princess.
Let us go. You'll accompany me, won't you?
Huh? Aren't we going to wait for the captain?
I cannot merely sit around and wait. I will seek him out and hand this over at once.
The captain's right over there, milady.
Oh. Wait a moment. That gravestone is...
Hans Nielsen's.
Oh. Let us return, Miranda.
Aren't you going to hand that over?
Right now, I believe Amlet needs some time.
This is a true story. August 7th. The Ruse Imperial Army made its move. They attacked the Jutland outpost in Kovaltis and gained control.
Things must have been very tense in Jutland. But didn't this work in the traitors' favor? It happened when the country was wavering between liberator or invader.
Indeed it did. The traitors incited the people, stating they must stand up against Ruse, or else Jutland would be invaded.
I fully expected the attack on Kovaltis. The damage we sustained is at 15% as well. This figure's within acceptable limits.
Still talking about it that way, I see.
This is war, after all.
Thought it was revenge.
Cut it out, you two.
More importantly, Violet, what happened with your duties?
What's with the sudden accusation?
The enemy's commanding officer was Victor. How was this not caught in your information net?
It's been a while since your informant passed.
Are you saying I haven't been doing my job?
That's not what I asked.
I'm doing what needs to be done. So don't worry about it.
What's Jutland's next move?
We forget Kovaltis. Let's hit Velgiev hard and fast.
You want to cross through Velgiev's blind spot.
Wait, isn't this location a minefield? I've heard they made it difficult to approach since troops can't easily be stationed for defense.
This is way too dangerous.
The whole army can't get through. Dam's crew might just stand a chance. I'll prep all the equipment you'll need.
You're putting the squad's lives in danger. I can't guarantee the princess's safety going through that.
Then don't bring her.
She'll come no matter what.
Then protect her. I know it's difficult, but we can't afford to lose the princess. I want to force Ruse to surrender before winter comes. If we're cut off by the snow, it'll spell the end of Jutland.
I know.
Then what are you hesitant about?
The Valkyria.
And Miss Maria told you through that same Valkyria to not falter.
Better prepare for the worst, Am.
Am, you don't have to force yourself.
Saul, you need to back down.
What was that?
First that article about the runner, and now all this aggression toward the Valkyria. You haven't been yourself. It's like you're possessed by this war.
Have you all forgotten what we're doing? We're fighting for revenge.
Wow, Saul's losing his patience. Don't see that every day.
What's the rush?
Huh?
Before winter comes, right?
We already took detours like Mugenruz. Ruzu winter comes fast. If we drag our asses, the snow's gonna beat us there. And then we gotta put the whole war on hold, after all our hard work, while the Rucks kick back and fortify till spring.
I understand how you feel, but if we're not careful, we'll undo everything we've worked toward. We've been planning this for 10 years, Saul. A part of us died that day, or so I've always thought. But we've felt more alive recently than we have in years. The reality of war has forced us to find new meaning. We started caring more about this country and what we could do for it. We've made a life of our own.
And this is why we shouldn't rush into things?
You're the one who chose the word liberation, Saul.
How about you, Vi? Looks like you want to say something.
I think that, at the time, the only choice we had was to take this path. But now, using war as our method...
You three regret this? This is ludicrous after everything we've done. All those soldiers will have died for nothing.
I won't let their deaths be in vain.
Don't make this needlessly complicated. You're the one who started talking about meaning and the like.
You're not gonna say you want to call it quits, are you? Pull out now, and we really did come all this way for zilch. Back when Saul suggested war, Freet and Vi were against it. While we agreed to it. But now, even I gotta wonder.
Amlet, I will propose this operation to the military.
It's too dangerous. It's my responsibility to keep the squad safe.
Your unit or your revenge? Which is more important to you?
They're both important.
Would have bet my balls you'd say that.
The squad's done excellent work because they care about this country and have their own reasons to fight. They're more than just pawns in our game of revenge.
To think I'd hear such a thing from you.
You've spoken to people from Ipsaria, from Avalun. I'm sure some of them have thanked you for the liberation.
That is precisely why we can't stop what we started with Ipsaria. It's for those countries and others like them.
I don't want to kill Miss Maria. And I don't want to endanger the squad either.
That's not acceptable.
Let's ask Lady Luck how she feels, yeah? It all started with a flip of the coin. Got us this far. If it's heads, we keep going. Tails, we call it quits. Sound good?
Fine.
Here goes nothing. Hey!
We need to decide this ourselves, not with a coin. We made a mistake, dragging Jutland into our need for revenge.
You actually said it.
If the person who stands on the front line believes such, then we have no need to gather here anymore.
Saul!
I will do this by myself if need be.
You think you can kill Miss Maria?
I do.
The hell's gotten into you guys?
What we've been doing isn't right. We understand that now.
How about the crimes of the Emperor and his men? They get a free pass because you got cold feet?
I need a drink.
Then drink alone.
We're traitors to the country.
I myself am proud of that fact.
I envy your resolve, Saul. See you.
This war's forced you to witness far too many horrors. All while Saul and I just stood aside. I'm ashamed of myself. I can't blame anyone for questioning my resolve.
Find a way to save Miss Maria.
You ever predict this?
That things might turn out in this matter?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Wonder what'll happen to us once this is all over. At least you're getting hitched. A good wife with great looks and a personality to match? I'm kinda jealous.
My engagement with Sophia was necessary for this battle. I never thought I would actually get married.
Considering her old man is a minister, some extra influence in the political and economic circles is a pretty nice perk. Her own social status goes without saying. She'll bring you prestige and influence with the upper classes too, right? Poor girl doesn't know a damn thing, does she?
Can't be helped. How about you? Will you continue your business?
I've been thinking, for a while now, maybe I'll just disappear.
What?
Not like faking my death or nothing. I'll hand over the biz to someone else and just wander around traveling by myself.
What about Jutland?
It'll be just fine with you around. We're gonna see this through, right? Our revenge?
Of course. Even if we don't have Amlet, I still have ways.
Don't worry about funding or firepower. Got both in spades.
I'm counting on you.
You're not pushing yourself too hard, are you?
Do I look like I am?
Well, that stick up your ass was there from the get-go, but you weren't always so damn cutthroat.
Once you enter the world of politics, we all become like this.
Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. How dare you! Good work! Good work! Good work! Headquarters sent us a request. Our army is gaining leverage.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Let's do this!
I'll prove myself.
Intercept the enemy!
Here comes some more reinforcements!
Get lost!
All right.
Here I go! Here I go! Neutralize! Here comes some more!
Here we go! Who's next?
Taste my blade!
Here we go!
We'll work this somehow! In the name of justice! So good!
Who's next? Commander down! Here we go!
I so bear super free somehow!
Commander down! All right. That all you got?
I'll take up my brother's torch!
All right.
Here comes
No
the
match for us.
reinforcements! Their numbers are rising!
Let's end this! All right. Watch this!
Onward! Terribly sorry! Pardon me!
Get lost! Push the river! Who's next? Commander down!
Feel the blaze! Watch over me! Won't work on me! Rest in peace. To arms! The fruits of our labor, yes? I could not have done it alone.
As expected.
It's a letter. Let's read it. This is a true story. Solomon and Basil acted immediately. They proceeded with only the main force and did not include the Vannergund.
But the operation failed. Jutland once again took a heavy blow in that battle.
They were both reminded that the only way to take Velgiev was through that aforementioned hazardous path.
What's more, Parliament was plagued by dissenting opinions over the war with that operation's failure.
Solomon the Trader, who was at the forefront of the pro-war sentiment, became the prime target of criticism.
Lord Lindegard wrote about this in his autobiography. He singled out Solomon and denounced him, stating that continuing the war would lead Jutland to ruin. On top of that, he claimed that Solomon joined forces with Basil Sabanci, the rising star of the Ragnite industry, and profited from an industry that was revitalized from the war. He questioned the two's connection, so it states. However, recent studies show that business rivals who didn't take kindly to Basil's rise worked behind the scenes. Perhaps Lord Lindegard was only used by them to their advantage.
Meanwhile, Ophelia had been trying to make contact with Violet the trader.
Thank you for coming.
I never would have imagined that I'd be summoned by Her Royal Highness. Perhaps I should have run away. I heard from Hamlet. You know everything. Why did you want to meet me? Why not him?
I wished to speak with you in private, woman to woman.
Your attendant Godot also came to see us. Said he wanted to hear our side of the story.
Indeed. That is why I am following in his footsteps.
So I was the first in line. I'm flattered. But I feel a bit restless in here.
There is nowhere more private than my own bedchambers.
True.
I shall cut to the quick. Did something happen recently?
Something?
Our anti-Valkyria squad was left out of the prior operation. I do not understand why. The suspected collusion between Councilman Collenberg and Mr. Sabanci troubles me as well. On top of it all, no one in Vannergen knows why we were excluded from that mission. Things are not progressing as planned. Or so I have deduced. In light of my knowledge that all of you are working from the shadows, I ask again, did something happen?
You have a good intuition, Your Highness. It's over for us.
Pardon?
The oath that the 5 of us made has been broken.
Hello, Your Highness.
Good day to you, Bloom.
Are you alone? Miranda's usually always with you.
Indeed, 'tis only I today. Is Hamlet here?
I saw him training earlier.
Thank you.
That was strange.
Something involving Hamlet, is it? Dubious. Definitely dubious.
To act or not to act? That is the question.
Bloom said I might find you here.
Is it appropriate for a princess to be out on her own?
Royalty I may be, but I have fought on the front lines long enough to handle strolling about by myself.
Miranda's probably looking all over for you.
It's fine. I shall cross that bridge when I reach it.
You've really toughened up.
My apologies. I meant to give this to you many times, but I simply could not. This was handed to me by the Nielsen family. They said that they wanted you to have it. 'Tis a letter Hans wrote to you. Please read it.
Wait.
Pardon?
Stay with me.
May I ask what was written? You do not mind?
No. You should read it too. Both as a princess and a soldier.
What was written in it?
Pride, gratitude, how he was happy he could assist Amlet, and was thankful he'd one day witness the country change.
Huh.
The runner Hans naturally had no idea that Amlet the traitor started this war for revenge. That's why he did not waver in his belief that the anti-Valkyria squad changed a suffering country.
I still can't understand it. War takes lives. How can they feel pride and happiness when they can die at any moment?
You could say it was just how it was back then. They all thought about their country, how to make it prosper, what they can do to protect it. Hans wrote that he learned what that meant through Amlet's struggles.
Such pure and honest feelings.
He's dead because of me.
Nay, this is war. Even I could lose my life at any moment. Such is the nature of the battlefield. Did you not feel the emotions poured into every word of this letter? He wanted to thank you, Amlet. Didn't you allow me to read this because you felt it too?
I don't deserve thanks. Not from Hans, not from Godot. Not from any soldier who's died under my command.
You blame yourself then.
Of course I do. We didn't start this war for Jutland. We started it for our own selfish need for revenge. What about that should I feel proud of? We're traitors. Traitors leading this country to its very destruction.
Miss Sand told me that the five of you have parted ways.
You met her?
Indeed.
She never felt right about it.
And you did? Even if it started as revenge, your influence is undeniable. It is because you five rose up that Jutland saw the light. Your friends have led an entire kingdom toward a new era. The soldiers who have died for Jutland did so with pride, praying that tomorrow would be a better day. Thinking they died merely for your vendetta is egotistical. Do not insult their sacrifice. Our duty is to carry on their last wishes by seeing this war through to the end.
Duty.
Should we falter now, those we lost will have died in vain. I would have you take your revenge, so that we may usher in a brighter dawn for all of Jutland. Should you still call yourself a traitor even then, the kingdom created in the wake of your vengeance shall serve as your atonement, a vow to our fallen soldiers. I say this neither as royalty nor warrior, but as a traitor.
Never imagined you'd say anything like this.
'Tis true that some will accuse us of committing an act that is unforgivable. Nevertheless, I wish to fight by your side. Many will condemn your ulterior motives for inciting a war, yet not a single soul enlisted without personal reasons. 'Twas not for king and country alone that they fought. Hans joined the military to protect his family and to express his patriotic devotion through battle. Vannergind rose up to defend their loved ones and their home, just as the 5 of you took a stand for what you held dear, even if that meant exacting a terrible revenge. A nation is a confluence of its citizens' hopes and dreams. I learned that on the battlefield, not in school or court. Just as each individual is unique, so too is every country. Only by respecting national independence as I would personal autonomy can I hope to lead this kingdom. Ruse's true crime is that of imperialism, the notion that one man alone should hold sole dominion over places and people. Everyone. You too, Miranda?
Captain, what exactly did you mean by revenge?
We overheard the 2 of you talking.
Why, that is...
The topic of your discussion was surprising. I brought it up with the others, and Miranda, well...
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I couldn't hide it any longer.
No need to apologize, Miranda. Like you heard, I started this war for personal reasons. I'm sorry I kept this a secret.
Oh, is that all?
I'll step down if you want.
Running away, huh?
No. But you can't fight alongside someone like me, can you? I mean, the Valkyria spoke to me because she... It's connected to our need for revenge.
Don't be ridiculous. I won't let you walk away from this. Our squad better be part of the next op, too.
Huh?
What's with the dumb look? We're waging war.
No, it's my...
That's your issue to sort out. We all have our reasons for fighting. That's why we agreed to sign up for this unit. If our struggle makes everyone's lives a little better, makes medicine more available, then maybe we can put a stop to any needless loss of life.
Yeah.
The world's yapping on about liberation and invasion. That's the problem with intellectual types. Them and their reasons. My answer's simple. Doesn't matter what reasons you fight for. I only think of winning for this country. That's all. Well, I said my piece. The rest is up to you guys.
I want to fight alongside the captain.
I was surprised to learn about all this revenge stuff, but it's no reason to drop you like a bad habit. You're the one who led us to all those victories, Captain. Can't quit now.
I concur. I haven't even settled my score with the Empire yet.
I trust you, Captain. The strength you show on the battlefield is the real deal. To be frank, we depend on that unyielding presence of yours more than anything, regardless of your motivation.
Well, as long as Fifi's fine with it, I'm good.
You don't have to do this alone, Captain. You can trust us.
It pains me to say this, but I holistically hate to lose. So, since I've already been dragged into this muddled mess, I certainly won't stay on the losing side.
So that's it. How about it, Princess?
Oh, Daryl, thank you. Everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you. All of you.
I'd be lying if I said they weren't conflicted about it. However, the anti-Valkyria squad, for better or for worse, accepted Amlet because of its composition. Half the unit were civilians assembled for their aptitude with Ragnite.
But isn't that rather idealistic?
Yes, you can say it is. However, don't people believe in idealism and work to make it a reality? The chain of events that started with Hans's letter had a huge impact on Amlet, who was tormented by his guilt. This is a true story. Meanwhile, the Jutland army valiantly attacked the Kvoltis fortress that was under Victor's command, but was beaten back. As a result, momentum for ending the war further increased in Parliament. Public demand for Solomon's and Basil's questioning had grown enough to warrant the palace's attention.
Jutland is wavering.
That suits us quite well.
According to the Department of Agriculture, winter will arrive earlier than usual. Once the snow comes, it'll be impossible to continue fighting.
Shall we use that reprieve to rebuild our armies?
No. Now that we have regained Kvoltis, we will reclaim all our land since Vonsko, thanks to this abnormal weather. I will lead the invasion, to ensure we do not falter again.
Very well. Make it so.
Yes, sire.
Can't help but notice Maxime's not here.
We have placed him on standby.
Why is that?
He needed time to regain his footing.
Regarding Maxime, it appears he went missing several days ago. Can it be...
Worry not, Victor. He merely stumbled along the path. He has not lost his way. For no matter how often he hesitates. Whatever his doubts, he will always come back to us. Always.
Being too generous can be a problem as well. Is His Majesty misjudging Maxime? Oh, the snow.
That day, the season's first snowfall was observed all throughout Ruse. Winter had come early, record-breakingly so, and it was said to be abnormal weather that happened only once a century. The very next day, Grand General Viktor Timoshev of the Imperial Army began his onslaught against the Jutland domain.
It's said that the Jutland army kept being overwhelmed by the strength of the Imperial army. The public opinion of whether Jutland was a liberator or invader also had a negative influence on troop morale. Nevertheless, the press continued declaring the dominance of the Jutland army.
However, those swayed by accusations of invasion from the neighboring countries lobbied the palace for a ceasefire. Lord Lindegard took this opportunity to promise a ceasefire and said that this was what the people wanted.
Who could have seen this coming? People are starting to question my stories, to think on their own. I guess there's no need for my articles anymore. No other country in Europa has the same freedom of speech as Jutland. You're one of the Vandergund.
I'm here because Princess Ophelia asked me to give you this.
The princess?
I've delivered one to all of your friends as well.
Huh?
Then allow me to continue.
Baz.
Yo, long time no see.
You okay?
About what?
There's a lot of talk about you.
Let them say what they want to say. How about you?
I've been keeping my distance from the paper. Still writing, though.
Hey, Vi.
I thought everyone would come.
I was worried.
I'm not the one having a hard time. He is. Speak of the devil.
Indeed.
It's been a while.
It has.
You seem tired.
A lot of things happen every day. To think we would be summoned by the princess. To hear, of all places.
Am.
My apologies, everyone. I realize this is much too forward of me. Yet this was the only way to bring all of you back together.
Don't look at me. You're the one who called us here.
What do you want to discuss with us, Princess?
I wish for all of you to finish what you have started. Carry out your vendetta to completion. Of course, I do not condone your inciting a war for revenge. In truth, I believe what you have done is nigh unforgivable. However, I also understand that you are human, and that the injustices you've suffered would drive anyone to extremes. The reality is, 'twould be no exaggeration to say that your vengeance has awoken the rest of us to our own suffering. The weight of an embargo caused us all to stop thinking for ourselves, to surrender to our fate. Yet your desires, selfish though they may be, shattered Jutland's slumber. Had you not stood up to take revenge, I would have given in. The perseverance you've shown by holding on to your anger has strengthened my own convictions as well. We cannot stop the Emperor without every last one of you. Reclaim the Sword of Vengeance and own that righteous fury, which emboldened 5 orphans to take on an empire. Is your blood debt so cheap that you can afford to lower the fist you've so easily raised?
So you're saying you want us to keep going? To fight this war, have our revenge?
I don't mean to be rude, but they've already lost their will to fight.
I'm going to kill the Valkyria.
Whoa, hey. Where the hell did all that internal conflict go?
Hearing Miss Maria made me question our need for revenge. What's the point if it meant killing her? And once I started questioning things, I couldn't bring myself to continue. I even started to resent the war. I didn't want to see any more lives sacrificed. But seeing all the reasons the squad had to fight, well, it made me remember my own. But I can't do this alone. I need all of you.
Wanna try our luck?
There's no need.
We're only returning to a path we've already chosen, after all.
We each accomplish our respective roles. We decided thus when we began this conflict.
Just not solely for revenge.
That's right.
Now we're cooking.
So, is there room for one more in your circle of 5? I accept the treasonous origins of the war. I forgive you. My only wish now is to fight alongside you.
Your Highness, you do not have to burden yourself with this.
Yes, your acceptance is enough.
Is that why you called us here?
Works for me. We all got the same goal of kicking Ruck ass.
Thank you, all of you. There is, however, one problem we must solve before taking the fight to Ruse itself.
You refer to the current state of the country, which is split between invasion and liberation.
The division's been affecting the soldiers too.
To enjoy the current prosperity and avoid a return to poverty, yet to be averse to accusations of invasion. That's the frank opinion of the country as of now. Of course, they're reacting that way since they thought they were doing right under the banner of liberation. But as a result, anxiety is sweeping through the nation. That's the present situation.
Jutland took steps toward war because the whole country was slowly deteriorating under the economic blockade. Furthermore, there's the victory at Molda. The country became of one mind for the war effort because of that.
Could you leave the matter of the people to me?
Jutland's savior.
As heir to the throne and as the figurehead of this war, it is something I must do myself.
At that time, many of the citizens gathered in front of the palace, people decrying the war, others in support of it. The two sides split and opposed each other. Tensions continued, and it was during then
It's the princess!
Princess Ophelia!
Why is Her Highness here?
Is it fine letting her go alone?
It's what she wanted.
Still.
She's not just a princess. She's also a soldier. She can handle her own.
You have a lot of faith in her.
I've seen what she can do.
I have killed many Ruzi soldiers with these hands.
Damn, girl. Just throw that bombshell out of nowhere.
My memory of the moment I first took a life is so vivid. It makes me shudder even now. Yet I still wish to stand at the vanguard, as a soldier. Because as I face down the enemy, I know that behind me is Jutland, our home. Today I come before you as a warrior, not a princess. For our troops are fighting on the front lines as I speak. Many have fallen with hopes and dreams left unaccomplished. Perhaps it was your child, your husband, your friend. But each and every one of them took pride in this country, and those still standing keep marching out of love for you. Why are we at war? What is a nation? Liberation or invasion? Everyone is racking their brains to solve these riddles. But a few short months ago, none of us had the privilege to wax philosophical. We were struggling merely to survive. Even I, from my palace terrace. Today, I no longer think only of how to live until tomorrow. My thoughts reach much further now. I look to Jutland as our children and grandchildren see it. Is it not the same for you as well? War never changes, but war has changed us. We think of what comes after the battle and beyond. We finally have a future. You mustn't be misled by someone else's words. Nevertheless, I will resume my soldierly duties in the name of our nation. And with these hands, I will destroy the enemy for good. I'll bloody them for what I believe in. For this kingdom is on the cusp of a golden age, wherein everyone enjoys freedoms of speech, thought, and action. All of you, just as you are now, you are my pride and joy. You have lent me your ears. Now show me your faces. Please look to me, and grant me the strength to keep on fighting. Oh, beauteous azure light that shines so gently, pure and bright, across lands of plenty thrives the freedom of countless lives. Dear shield maiden, spear in hand, please grant us the strength to stand, watching over this fair kingdom. 'Tis our one and only home. Oh, heaven,
That was most impressive. although I was surprised when you opened with how you slew a Ruzi soldier.
I merely gave voice to my honest feelings.
It will force the people to think about this country, about this war.
Now, Amlet, all that remains is to defeat the Ruzi Empire.
You sure you're okay? With us, I mean.
Whether or not you are a necessary evil, you are surely the lesser of two. Let us think only of victory for the nonce.
Don't disagree with you there.
I'll reserve judgment until after we win. Will that suffice?
If you say so, Your Highness.
Saul, you and Baz both have your own problems to take care of, no?
Yep.
Like the princess said, let's focus on winning for now.
Have you gotten a hold of something regarding the situation with Basil and
I think I know who's responsible.
Those business tycoons play for keeps. You really want to show your hand when the deck's stacked against you?
Let's just say they didn't make their fortunes completely above board. I have a few cards up my sleeve.
What are the odds?
Let's see how they feel about me writing a story on their shady business dealings. Be ready for a fight.
Count me in.
Violet, please investigate any leads concerning the Grand Generals.
About that, Victor continues to take command at the front line. As for Galouche and Prince Laertes, no sightings lately.
You're sure?
Yes, the information checks out.
Grand General Victor. We faced him at Velgiev.
He won't get away this time. I won't falter again. I'll finish what we started. Liberate Jutland and usher a new age of prosperity for this country.
I'd like to see that.
Solomon, you suggested we take the minefield before.
Yeah.
That's how we'll get to Velgiev.
Hmm? You rejected that because it was too dangerous. Kovaltis is still in enemy hands as well.
That's what makes it the smart call. It's the one route they won't expect us to take. There's still a standoff at Kovaltis. I want to keep it that way. It'll be dangerous, but this is our best bet.
Well, I better get going.
Ditto.
Violet, come with me for a bit. I'd like to confirm something with you.
Sure, of course. It'll be even better if it comes with wine.
Let's regroup with the others.
Yes, let's. I truly am grateful, Amlet. You've given me strength.
How do you mean?
Battling by your side has shown me how to be strong. In the real way.
Huh.
Is there something you need? Good work! How wonderful! Our army is gaining...
Op details.
that's all. Vannergan, move out.
September 1st, the anti-Valkyria squad made their move.
Amlet himself had decided before that this operation was too dangerous and avoided executing it, didn't he?
Yes. However, when he explained the operation to everyone, no one in the unit objected to it.
In order to increase the success of their surprise attack on Velgiev, they willingly took a hazardous route. They successfully navigated through the minefield when...
I see it. We've come out to the side of the Velgiev base.
Those fools are focused only on fortifying the front. Aha! Like a delicate damsel, their flank is ripe for the taking.
No sign of the sneaky tank.
Maybe it's at Kovaltis.
No worries. If we strike here, they'll panic, and it'll turn up.
Amlet?
Vannergan, attack! Let's do this!
I'll prove myself.
Watch this! Commander down! Let's end this! All right. All right. Take this! All right.
Don't take your eyes off. There they come!
Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
Watch this! Who's next? Commander down!
Watch out! This is on! Constant vigilance. Here comes some more.
Who's next?
Honestly. Work on me. Teamwork change.
Commander down!
No problem.
Intercept the enemy! Watch this!
This'll be
Attack! Burn them all!
victory.
This isn't good. Burn them all!
Watch out! Leave it to me. Gently. Keep it up. How was it? I want to feel the... Yeah. Ah!
That all you got?
numbers are rising on them.
Take this! Commander down!
Power comes from within.
Get lost! All right. Get lost!
So good.
Commander down!
Take my blade.
Retreat!
It's a real challenge.
Who's next?
On search.
Don't drop your guard.
I'm gonna attack! Burn them all! This isn't good.
In the name of justice.
All right, let's end this! Commander down! What are you looking at?
Watch out, it's hot.
I've got you.
You are not going to be easy. Turn the tide. Here I go.
Out of my way!
Okay. Yes.
Out of my way! You ready?
Here I go.
Let's end this! Who's next?
Here they come.
Burn them all!
You are not ready. You try. Don't take your eyes off them. This sucks.
Commander down!
Don't take your eyes off them. Here comes some more.
Get lost! Who's next?
This will settle it.
Commander down! Push
Here
through!
comes my brother's torch. Are they in now? I took my brother's torch.
Watch this!
Terribly sorry.
Who's next?
Turning.
All right.
This will settle it.
All right.
We'll pull through somehow. Be gone! Hector,
Commander down!
On search.
sorry about this. Ready for round 2. See how tough I am?
Reinforcements!
No match for us.
Intercept the enemy!
Come take your eyes off them.
End this!
your eyes off them! Don't drop your guard!
Take this! All right.
In the name of justice! 'Twas a worthy foe.
Commander down!
Onward to victory! Here comes some more! Here they come!
Let's end this!
Here they come!
All right. Commander down!
Here they come! Give us loyal to Her Highness!
Watch this! Who's next? Commander down! Reinforcements!
Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Watch this!
Onward!
Burn them all! Who's next?
'Twas a worthy foe.
Mission complete. As expected.
Valkyria is under enemy attack? How could they have bypassed our defensive line? Can it be they went through the minefield? Only Vandergund could pull that off. Your Majesty, as promised, I will use myself as bait to exterminate those wolves. We march to Valkyria. My unit alone will sortie. This is what makes war enjoyable.
Take a breather. Prepare for the next step.
Which is intercepting the enemy unit from Cavaltus, yes?
Do you suppose a Grand General will appear?
Who knows? Let's just be ready for the worst-case scenario.
We found supplies!
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's restock.
Yo, so is it the grand opening of Bloom and Helena's lovey-dovey store?
What?
Ooh, making a love nest on the battlefield. What a couple of lovebirds.
You jerk!
How you doing?
Nice work.
Is there something you need? So it seems.
Devour to your heart's content.
Let's do this! Get lost! All right.
Here we go!
Commander down! Watch this! Watch this! Commander down! Get ready! End this! Commander,
Onward to victory! Here they come! You are not alone!
Jutland! Take cover!
No! Here they come! You and me! Your ears!
Let's end this!
Don't take your eyes off them! Are you aiming at us? Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them!
Out of my way! What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Don't take your eyes off that! Watch out! It's hot! From here! Here they come!
on now!
Once more with constant vigilance. Watch out! This ain't easy!
That all you got?
In the name of Jutland, feel the breeze!
That all you got?
Here they come!
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? Watch this!
Constant vigilance!
That all you got? Watch this! Watch this!
Shun it!
That all you got?
Constant
That all you got? That all you got?
In the name of Jutland!
That all you got?
Feel
That all you got?
clear
Watch this!
constant vigilance! Very hard on me!
On my way!
Won't give up! Turn the tide! Here they come! Turn the tide!
Out of my way!
That deserves praise.
Out of my way! Watch this! You ready? What are you looking at?
Constant vigilance.
Oh, God, in the name of Jutland! Here they come! Here they come! Watch out! It's hot!
Burn them all! Watch this!
Here they come!
Honest.
Here they come!
All you got?
No quarter! This way!
All you got?
Here they come!
All you got?
There's a rising! Oh, word!
How could this happen?
This sucks. Watch out! For my people! This is no good.
That all you got?
Let us more ears!
Watch this!
Here they come! Oh, God, watch out! Guys! Constant vigilance! Turn the tide right up! Twice!
Take cover!
Do not underestimate me! In the name of Jutland! This will be easy! You shan't escape!
Take cover!
Do not underestimate me! Your ears! Please listen to my song!
You ready?
Don't take your eyes off
All
it!
you got?
I'm so...
Light them up! Take cover!
In the name of Jutland! no good. Feel the breeze! Don't take your eyes off them! Donate! Eliminate objective!
You okay? Out of my way! Take cover!
My word!
Watch this! How can this happen?
I'll make you suffer.
Watch this!
Don't take your eyes off them! Feel the breeze! Turn the tide! Turn the tide! This'll be easy! Are you ready? Oh, water! Turn the tide! Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Out of my way! Take cover!
Donate! Let us dance! Real challenge! In the name of justice!
Take cover! Now... Out of my way!
Don't take your eyes off them! Turn the
Now
tide!
you got... Honest.
Pick up my brother's sword!
Now you got...
Sucks.
That all you got? Who's next?
Here they come!
I'll make you suffer.
Don't take your eyes off them! Don't take your eyes off them! If they sound at us, here they come!
That all you got?
Turn the tide!
That all you got? Watch this! That all you got? That all you got?
Then you can.
Watch this!
If they can't show any weakness,
Watch this! Out of my way! That all you got? That all you got?
Real do let us dance. I
That all you got?
This is no good.
What are you looking at?
I'll put you in your place.
Out of my way! That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? Watch this! What are you looking at? Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all!
No, you don't!
You ready?
I'll make you suffer.
Burn them all! Let's end this! Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all! Let's end this!
My brother's torch!
Burn them all!
Won't get away!
That all you got?
It's my own!
That all you got?
Constant vigilance!
That all you got? That all you got? Out of my way!
Onward to victory!
Mission complete. As expected.
Covaltus is still in our military's hands. So you've chosen to prioritize your vendetta.
If that's how you care to see it.
Using strife as a pretext for revenge. What a petty excuse to start a war.
You shouldn't have taken Miss Maria.
Oh yes, I remember.
Where is she?
I believe you've encountered her many times.
She is the Valkyria.
His Majesty was so elated. Said it was the greatest offering.
Really?
Oh, you're not getting riled up. Isn't that boring?
Whatever. I won't falter.
Captain?
Amlet.
Mission complete. Let's get back to base.
Snow.
When light fades from the horizon,
So you still persist within this shell?
You came to see me again.
Do not summon me again. It is unpleasant. What?
I can hear anguish.
Anguish?
It comes from you.
What part of me, pray tell, is suffering?
Your heart.
Absurd.
You've carried the weight of your sins all this time.
What do you know?
You should be aware of exactly what I know. I feel it was destiny that I've come in contact with you. I even wish to support your soul, which trembles with pain.
What?
If your pain can be eased by me doing so.
What do you know? You who carries the blood of that woman. I do not need it to be abated. Atonement is my desire, my wish, my vow. It is not pain. Absolutely not.
Then allow me to continue. The day after the takeover of the logistics hub Velgiev, far more snow than the past years began to blanket the Empire.
The snow continues to pile up. The early winter is upon us. The loss of Victor is unfortunate indeed. We'll need to reorganize our defenses. Even if Jutland is foolish enough to attack, winter will be our ally.
Good. You always did favor the colder climes.
When blanketed by winter, Ruse is the most beautiful land in the world. And the cold leaves my mind and body alert. Good fortune lies ahead. Well then, Your Majesty, I take my leave.
Your Majesty.
You were late. What were you doing, Maxime?
I had been inspecting Victor's remains. There's no mistaking that the one who did him in was the captain of the anti-Valkyria squad, Amlet Gronkair.
You can tell?
The state of one's mind is engraved in the swordsman's technique, the essence of their being. It was a commendable stroke. That man appears to have dispelled his doubts.
And have your own doubts been relieved?
I do not know yet. However, I would like to tell Your Majesty of my observations here.
Oh, speak then.
I have been looking toward Your Majesty as to how a king should conduct himself. Your Majesty's path of power bears the grudges born from the sacrifices made, and continues forth in their memory. I wish to serve under your majesty because I bore witness to that resolution to walk down that road. As the Emperor remains steadfast in what must be done, so too must his generals. However, I hesitated. I discovered that the people also have their lives, their businesses, and above all, the will to live. I cannot sacrifice such people. I have gone against your majesty's path of power.
Of course that was the cause of your doubt.
Your majesty?
It is simple. In chasing these dreams, you drifted from the servants' hall and have awoken along the way of kings.
Me? A king? That's ridiculous.
Your thoughts turn to your country. You value the people and hold lofty ideals. What else can that be called but king? Soon enough, you shall start to dream of killing us in our sleep, just as we foresaw.
That cannot be.
We are alone now. Will you cut us down in this very room?
That's impossible. I hold your majesty in the highest regard even now. My words are not false. And even if part of me has begun to think like a king, I can still walk alongside your majesty, shoulder to shoulder. Is that not true?
That is false. The path of power is too narrow for an emperor and a king. There can be but one monarch walking the road to rule. And that sole sovereign can be only me.
Your Majesty.
You are a capable man whose worth has been proven thus far. All we ask of you is your devoted servitude, nothing more. Maxine, we grant you one last chance. Go to Kovoltis. The snowfall will cause Jutland to panic. Thus, we foresee them attacking the fortress of Sevast. Intercept their army by preemptively striking its rear guard.
Yes, sire.
Give us no cause to regret our decision to appoint you here. Do not disappoint us, Maxine.
That mortal you call Amlet. What is he to you?
He is one of my children. That child will stop you. Stop me.
You wish to be slain by your own child? So that is your desire. My child.
Velgiev's suppression was an eye-opener for Jutland's people and became the reason for many to renew the war effort. With that, Basil negotiated with the leaders of the business world, using the scandals Freet dug up as his weapon. He made sure to end their smear campaign, since they had manipulated the public to criticize him and Solomon.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings, right, boys?
Either of you step out of line, I'll publish the article. Don't think this is over because we're staying quiet for now. Just remember, the moment it goes public, you'll be ruined. You do well not to underestimate Jutland again.
Yeah. Hey, don't give me that look. We can still be friends. It'll be business as usual.
Now that we've taken Velkiev, we're entering our most crucial stage. I knew that the cold was stronger than prior years, but I never expected the snow would pile on in this manner.
Just our luck. We were banking on another month of autumn.
Even the royal court is abuzz with mounting trepidation. This came as a surprise to everyone.
However, if we suspend the conflict at this time, we'd be allowing the Empire to regain its strength. If they bolster their forces now, Jutland won't stand a chance come spring. We can only press onward.
But how?
I had always said that we must settle things before the snow falls. But that is impossible now that winter is upon us, which is why I propose we take advantage of this adversity.
Turning a negative into a positive.
This year's winter is rather... excuse me, it's abnormally early. Ruse's northern area must already be snowbound. For them, the winter is their ally. However, that arrogance should be what we target.
Well, look who's letting their hair down. You used to be such a slave to schedules. Now here you are making accommodations for Mother Nature.
I suppose the princess's resolve made me adapt.
Oh hey, you're back.
Good evening. You seem to be fitting in nicely, Your Highness. The world powers have begun moving because we've taken Velkiev. They can't ignore the situation since Jutland pulled itself out of its losing streak and started winning again. Ever since that 3-day negotiation with Brenland, we've been able to keep them restrained thanks to Solomon. But now that we're pushing Ruse this much, they can't completely trust us anymore.
The nations of Europa can be pretty crafty when it comes to protecting themselves. I expect they'll put pressure on Jutland too.
And at the same time, they'll move against Ruse. It seems the early winter is forcing their hand. They're thinking to end this war and dismantle Ruse.
Dismantle?
There's movement among the superpowers, trying to blame them for Jutland's invasion. It's to make both Ruse and Jutland take responsibility for this chaos. Depending on the situation, one side will be dismantled, and the other may have an armed intervention by the superpowers.
Talk about fishing in troubled waters. Then again, history is written by the victors, right?
There's no doubt that this early winter is pushing different agendas all over the place.
In that case, I'd like to reorganize our coming strategies. Our target is here, the Empire's citadel of Sevast.
A strategic point indeed.
If we take this location, the Imperial capital will lay before us. They'll be caught off guard, and we'll strike then.
How about Kovaltis?
It depends on how Ruse will act. If they attack our troops en route, we'll counterattack. However, our main objective is to gain control of Sevast as soon as possible.
What about the Valkyria?
It'd be bad if it showed up while we're on the move.
Oh, we won't have to worry about that. As I mentioned earlier, the world powers have begun to act.
And Ruse will use the Valkyria to hold them back. They'll redeploy it to Sevast, though, once the assault begins.
That's the likely outcome.
So we have to deal with not only the Citadel, but the Valkyria as well. This won't be easy.
We should try to handle them separately.
The only way to do that is to take care of Sevast during daylight, right?
That's a pretty big gamble.
It'll be tough to pull off in a day.
But if we're going to attack, now's the only time. The days are long since it's summer right now. In other words, there's more time before the Valkyria appears. Not to mention, Sevast is much further north than Jutland. We can look forward to their days being even longer.
It's not much, but it might provide the edge we need.
To think the abnormal weather that's been causing so many problems will actually be of help to us.
Then we should end this once and for all. Once Sevast falls, the Emperor will send the Valkyria after us. We need to take the Citadel, defeat the Valkyria, then immediately march on the capital. That's our only shot.
Aren't you confident? Got a plan?
Yeah. We know Basil's weapons and Ophelia's song work on it. We just need one more thing to give us the advantage.
And that would be?
Sunlight. We need to drag the Valkyria into sunlight. Keep it busy till the sun comes out. Then, once it's weakened, finish it.
Be prepared for a battle of attrition then.
Yeah, but there's two problems. First, we can only fight for so long. That's why we should strike as close to dawn as we can manage.
What's the other problem?
How do we stop the Valkyria from running off at the first sight of light?
I believe Violet and I can solve the first problem.
How's that?
We negotiate with the superpowers and ensure they attack the Empire on the day of the final battle.
All right, I'll assemble the intel for that end. This is a big job. I'll have to use both Violet and Margaretha to the fullest in order to gather that information.
I'm counting on you. Both of you.
We'll create a situation where they'll be forced to deploy the Valkyria away from Sevast, with Violet's espionage and my negotiations.
Oh, baby. Saul's plot and face is a sight for sore eyes.
Why, thank you. Also, there's one more important note. This attack must be a night raid. We must attack right before the Valkyria is deployed, after all.
Now that's what I call moonlighting.
As for the second problem, I have an idea. I could borrow the power of the people.
Of Jutland?
Just so. When last I sang at the Palace Plaza, the citizens all joined in. As they sang along, I felt a white-hot energy welling up within me. I think I understand why. The Galder was becoming stronger, and the more we sang, the brighter that inner light grew. I'm sure I felt some sort of magic. Why not use that power? Let my voice carry the people's hopes and dreams, then weaponize their strength of spirit against the Valkyria.
Right, the Galder. I did sense something the last time you sang. Can't quite explain it.
Of course, I have no definite proof. But the Valkyria has been averse to my singing before. Something tells me more voices might amplify that effect.
Let's bank on that. Make sure the troops in the main army sing too.
It's worth a try.
Increasing the volume, huh? Say, how about this? We hold Ragnite while we sing. If the pieces resonate with each other, maybe it'll amp up the mana for everyone. Hell, why not get the whole damn country in on it? We'd have us a supercharged chorus heard around the world.
We carry the song to the princess across borders.
Bingo!
I'll pen something to compel the people to sing. A stirring call to action. It'll be my best piece yet.
Oh yeah, make sure they know to hold on to Ragnite products. Mana machinery, alchemic accessories, you name it. I'll cook something up on my end too. Pendant on it, just gotta get him packing Ragnite and singing at sunrise.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
It started back up. Huh?
The Battle of Sevast. For all intents and purposes, it's the decisive battle between Jutland and the Ruzi Empire. In the war's history, it's said that the Empire lost because the Emperor misjudged the deployment of the Valkyria. But once again, the traitors had been pulling strings in the background.
Indeed. After adding Ophelia to their circle, the bonds among the traitors had grown even stronger. For them, they had nothing to fear. After all, they had paved the way toward a future beyond their vendetta.
But where their future led was...
Then allow me to continue.
It's decided then.
Indeed. The rest can be handled after the war is over.
For now, nothing's changed. Our liberation campaign carries on as before. We free Savast like the others. But once the war is over, I wish to return Jutland to its original independent state, thereby liberating the other nations in truth.
All of them?
The countries that Jutland governs in the interim until they can operate normally from Ruse's colonization. You mean to return every domain to the hands of each country's people?
Whoa! Yeah, you sure you want to just give it all up?
I do not mean to offend you, Your Highness, but I believe Jutland should continue to govern them even after the war. Liberation was nothing more than an expedient for the war. Our country is far from plentiful. As proof, our lives were impoverished just 1 year into the economic blockade. It's possible to annex the countries we've liberated in this war and gain enough influence to match the world powers. That's what Europa has always seen throughout its history.
Your people are living the high life off the spoils of war. I mean, sure, they don't approve of everything we've done, but do you really think they'll let go of their cushy new lives that easy?
Nay, which is precisely why we must relinquish our holdings. As Miss Violet mentioned, so long as Europa decries Jutland's war for liberation as naught but an invasion, it follows that we will be giving the world powers ample reason to consider armed intervention.
Fair to say, and something we should certainly avoid.
Nor can I condone forcefully dominating others as Ruse did. The last thing I desire is to become the next evil empire.
We'd become the Empire, huh? If you phrase it that way, we can't really object to it.
I'll die before you start calling me Grand General Basil.
Then let us have faith in our countrymen. Worry not. If they truly feel pride for their homeland, they'll surely come to accept it.
That's a very you thing to say, Your Highness.
I understand your sentiment, and I personally agree with what you say. However, will the people truly meet Your Highness's expectations? They had easily wavered between liberation and invasion. You, too, must understand that risk well.
True that. Even in business, there's limits to how much we can entrust to the masses.
Nevertheless, I choose to trust in my subjects.
That trust would be nice, but not a luxury we journalists can afford.
I realize it shall be difficult to do so all at once. They may be slow to accept independence at the cost of their newfound wealth. But that is why everyone needs to grow and mature. It is the first step to gradually cultivating their empathy, so they can make the right choices for themselves one day. After all, I believe in the people of Jutland. That means prioritizing their future autonomy over present comfort. This is my wish.
I regret to say the time is not now. With our country's infancy, the people will disapprove of such a proclamation. If we're not careful, there may be riots or a civil war. At worst, it may lead to a crisis on a national scale.
If we stay in control, the other world powers might step in. But if we pull out, it may upset people.
Damn it! Either way we roll, we're backed into a corner.
What we need is a potent cure-all.
Whatever do you mean?
Your Highness had once said that you do not mind bloodying your hands for your beliefs. Your speech unified the people. As with that time, the people must be moved by a powerful belief. If there is an event that acts as a potent cure-all, so to speak, I believe we can overturn the situation.
Do we have something like that?
Unfortunately, no.
I have an idea.
I am fine. I'll be all right.
You chose to side with us. This is for the best.
Indeed. I will stay strong.
The traders began preparing for the final battle. In order to see their plan come to fruition, they began moving in earnest, each playing their respective role. At the same time, Claudius, who had predicted Jutland's movements, deployed Galush to the Sevast citadel. Similarly, he sent Maxime to Kvaltis in order to strike the advancing Jutland army from the rear. Amlet and his unit received their anti-Valkyria equipment, which had gone through their final upgrades.
The ultimate weapons to defeat the Valkyria had been completed at last.
Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? See ya. Yo! What do you want? See ya.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! Good work! How wonderful! Our army...
September 7th. The Jutland army departed for Velgiev to attack Sevost.
So at that time, Maxime intercepted them from behind as they were passing through the very edge of Kvaltis. No records of those facts remain. However, this is quite valuable information to consider when speaking about it.
Details are as follows. That's all.
They should have just kept quiet and stayed in their hole.
Defeating them would put us in a good position to take Sevost.
Those poor, pathetic Imperials against me, mightiest of men? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
There aren't that many. Maybe I've been doing this too long.
How about we take that Kvaltis while we're at it? Sounds like a plan. Let's get busy.
Hold your horses, everyone. Overextending ourselves is strictly forbidden. Our mission is to intercept.
Yeah, to intercept. Their faces with our fists.
Vanderbilt, prepare to attack! Let's do this! Think you can take me? I'll murderize it! Let's get this!
This isn't good.
Who's next? Commander down!
So far, so good. Their numbers are rising.
Who's next? That all you got? Take this! Who's next? down! That all you got? Who's next?
Feel the breeze!
That all you got? Who's next? That all you got?
Tides are turning!
Who's next?
Not a problem. Terribly sorry.
All right.
Push onward!
All right.
Their numbers are rising.
Think you could take me?
Let's take your eyes off them!
Cover me! Take this!
Brother's torch!
Who's next? Commander down! All right. What are you looking at?
Tides are turning!
All right. Retreat! All right.
Turn the tides! Here comes the north!
Commander down! Who's next?
Keep it up!
Commander down! What are you looking at?
Taste my blade! Watch out!
Out of my way, man! That all you got? Take cover! End this! Out of my way! Who's next?
Watch out! This'll be easy!
Out of my way! Watch this! Out of my way! Out of my way! Commander down! What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Watch this! What are you looking at? Watch this!
Prove myself.
Let's end this! Where are you looking? As I thought, the force of your swing has changed.
Oh, yeah?
I did not see any hesitation from the wound you left on Victor. I don't know what has transpired, but your sword no longer harbors doubt or overflows with rage.
Nay, Amlet shall not falter. Unlike you, his path is clear.
His path? It leads to revenge.
Not only that.
What?
I'll have my revenge, but I'm doing it for the future of Jutland.
The future? That sounds like what the princess would say.
Maybe, but I'm not fighting solely for revenge anymore. I'm fighting for Jutland's prosperity, its future.
To think I'd hear a man who used his country for revenge speak of its future. What hypocrisy.
You're right, but I will take responsibility for what my revenge has cost our countries.
What are you getting at?
Know this. I have accepted Amlet's revenge, and forgave it.
You forgave it?
To that end, I asked him to follow through with this war. Not only for vengeance, but for a brighter tomorrow. I dream of a relationship between the crown and its subjects like that shared by Amlet and myself.
Ophelia.
A country where royalty and citizenry work together to help each other mature. Amlet's strength is crucial to making that dream come true.
Maturing alongside them. Perhaps someone like you is the ideal king for the people.
Does your highness still plan to neglect your kingly duties?
I've said it before. I am Maxime, Grand General of His Imperial Majesty.
Nay, you are Prince Laertes. Your rightful place is upon the Ipsarian throne.
What do you know?
I know not. I cannot understand the feelings you hold for your homeland. If nothing else, I know that Ipsaria is a wondrous country. The Ipsarian people have likewise proven to be wonderful. They treat their interim government without prejudice. If you could see how far they have restored their land, you would be amazed by their perseverance. Yet they dream of regaining their once and future monarchy, and hope above all for the return of their prince.
Now, if only our king would return, everything would be perfect.
I am aware. I too have seen it for myself numerous times. It is a splendid country. It has made me realize that people have lives too, and the will to live. I even thought to dedicate my life to them.
Then there is no cause to hesitate, Prince.
Nevertheless, I am a Grand General, and I cannot betray His Majesty's trust. May the best man win!
Don't take your eyes off us!
Jutland!
Jutland! Don't take your eyes off us!
Out of my way! End this!
Unsage.
Burn them all!
In the name of Jutland!
Burn them all!
Here they come! Prince Leia, here they come! Speak on!
Do not attempt to sway me further. Burn them all!
Push onward!
Mission complete. As expected.
Prince Laertes.
I no longer have a reason to fight with you.
Just so.
I too will search for the path of an ideal king and walk it.
Please wait. Let's fight together against the Ruzi Empire.
I cannot do that, Princess. I am still a general of the Empire. My pride as a Ruzi general and the allegiance I swore to His Majesty linger in my heart. I cannot walk a new path yet.
Is that what it means to be a warrior?
Indeed. The man who stands before you exists because the Emperor allowed him to live, gave him a path to walk. As long as I possess the grace His Majesty has bestowed upon me, I cannot point my blade at him. Farewell. May we never cross paths again. But should that day come, that man will no longer be Grand General Maxime of the Imperial Army.
The Jutland army succeeded in intercepting the Ruse army. In the same fashion, they reclaimed Kovoltis. And after preparing their supplies, they began their march toward Savast several days later.
It seems your doubts have been resolved.
Yes, sire.
And?
Your Majesty, Emperor Claudius. I am truly grateful for the hospitality you have provided me.
That is your answer? So be it. Then you must needs prepare to make an enemy of an emperor.
I have taken that into consideration. As proof, I return the armaments you have bestowed to me as Grand General. I return the name Maxime as well. I am Laertes Khan Crimeus III, second prince of the lost kingdom Ipsaria, and its next king.
We see with our own eyes the might of your resolve, Maxime. No, Laertes, and that you too shall aim to usurp our throne.
No, I wish to stand alongside you as a fellow king.
Lest you forget, the road to rule isn't wide enough for two.
That is your way, your majesty. The king I strive to be walks another.
Is that so?
The way of kings I will advocate is freedom. There does not need to be a single king as well. Which is why, even if our ideologies differ, I will be able to speak with you on equal footing.
How very droll. But we do not abide. Mark us well. On the path of power, there can be only one. We shall take you to heel, where a good general belongs.
No. The next time we meet, it will be when we stand next to each other, as one king to another. Farewell.
Is there something you need? So it seems.
Op details are as follows. That's all.
If we take Savast, Zandberg will be right before our eyes. Let's go at this like it's our last hurrah.
Yes, let's finish this. For all our fallen friends. For Godot. For Hans.
Well, well. You're able to say such manly things now, Bloom.
Simply fighting to the end isn't enough. We have to win.
You said it.
Aha! I promise you this, my lovely ladies. I'll bring about a valiant victory with grace and glory.
Princess.
Yes?
Look how far you've come. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less from you.
Oh. Thank you very much.
I really admire you, Ophelia. Not only as a princess, but as a soldier, too. I'll support you. Do your best, fighting princess.
Helena.
I always supported you, Fifi, and I'll protect you forever! Now, that is my calling. I cannot simply hand it to you. So why don't the both of us protect Her Highness?
Sarah, Miranda, thank you. I will look after you as well. Nay, I believe we all should look after each other. Let us win this fight without a single one of us being lost.
Okay, everyone. Sync up your watches. We'll take Sevast by sundown, and wait for the Valkyria to come. When it does, we end this once and for all.
September 11th, 6 a.m. The Jutland army began their assault on Sevast, the last fortress before the imperial capital.
Sir, I've received word that the weapon shipment will be delayed.
Just as I feared. The snow impedes our ability to call upon reinforcements. No matter. We'll make do with the fighting strength we have gathered now. If we lose, I will bear responsibility. Loyal soldiers of His Majesty's Imperial Army, Sevast is the Empire's last line of defense. Prepare yourselves to give the ultimate sacrifice in order to bring victory and continued prosperity to the motherland.
Smash their defenses! Storm the Citadel!
Let's do this!
Intercept the enemy! Damn shoots!
Who's next? Commander down!
So far, so good.
All right.
How can I serve you? To arms! Hunt!
You ready?
Rest in peace.
Burn them all!
Give us some more! Here they come! From Jutland! Push onward!
Burn them all!
Don't take your eyes off them!
That all you got? Who's next? Commander down!
Constant vigilance! Here they come! Somehow. Constant vigilance! Here they come!
Burn them all! I'll
Don't
burn
take your eyes off them!
This isn't good.
Get lost!
Commander
down!
Royal Guard! Was a worthy foe. Don't take your eyes off them! Here they come!
Who's next? Out of my way!
Here they come! Feel the breeze!
Watch this!
Cold water! Turn the tides!
Watch this! Out of my way!
Feel the breeze!
What are you looking at?
Don't take your eyes off them! Keep it up! Don't take your eyes off them! Pardon? Constant vigilance! Evasive action! Reinforcements! Don't take your eyes off the vigilance! This'll be easy! Here they come! Vigilance!
Burn them all! All right.
Constant vigilance! On me! Did you say something? Constant vigilance! Here they come! Constant vigilance! Won't work on me!
Commander down!
Constant vigilance! Got this! So good! Keep it
Who's
up!
next?
Don't take your eyes off them!
Reinforcements!
Somehow. Here they come! Constant vigilance! Here they come!
Who's next?
Royal Guard! Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them! Constant vigilance!
Take this!
My brother's torch!
All right. Get lost! All right. Watch this! What are you looking at?
Don't take your eyes off them! Let me your ears!
Burn them all!
Here they come! In the name of
Commander
justice!
down! Push through!
House Silver is loyal to her water! Turn the tides! Don't take your eyes off them!
Out of my way!
Real challenge! Don't take your eyes off them! In the name of justice! You and me! Trample!
Watch this! Out of my way! Watch this! Area secure.
On water! Turn the tides!
All right.
Don't take your eyes off them! Constant vigilance! Constant vigilance! Don't take your eyes off them! Our foe approaches! Don't take your eyes off them!
Watch this! Take them out!
To arms!
You ready? What are you looking at? Honest? Out of my way! are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Constant vigilance.
Watch this! I've got you. Out of my way! What are you looking at? Out of my way! Watch this!
We need to dismantle the coastal artillery guarding the gates. As long as those cannons are operational, we can't get near the fortress. Split up and take them down as quickly as you can.
No time to rest for the weary. Or in my case, the manly.
Time is the enemy, too.
Exactly.
It's so cold. I need something to do to keep warm. I have to agree with Helena.
Good to go?
But of course.
I'll lead one party. Daryl, you take the other. Meet back here after completing the objective, or if anything goes wrong. Move out! That's all. All right.
My brother's torch! They can't handle us. Constant vigilance.
Who's next?
Do not underestimate
Out of
me.
my way!
Together!
That all you got? Commander down!
Push onward!
All right.
rising.
This isn't good.
All right. On the search. Who's next? All right. We can do this. Out of my way!
To victory!
Commander down! That all you got? All right. All right.
Constant vigilance.
All right.
You shan't escape. Let our push onward. Rest in peace.
On the search. Let's end this!
This isn't good.
Burn them all! Get lost! Who's next?
Commander down!
Commander down!
Sorry. Together!
I shall give it my all. Taste my oil.
End this!
Don't temporary combat. Evasive action. That work on me. Watch out. Don't take your eyes off them.
All right.
Watch out!
Point toward death. Rest in peace. I shall give it my all. It won't work on me. Don't drop your guard. Drop your guard.
Reinforcements!
Don't take your eyes off them.
Get lost!
Onward.
Who's next? Get lost!
Retreat!
Retreat.
Take this!
Commander down!
Burn them all! Not so good!
Who's next?
Do this! Commander down!
All right.
Yeah.
Give me all you got!
I think we got this.
Didn't have what it takes. Here I go! Didn't have what it takes.
Enemy ahead.
I'm not like
Charge!
Keep it up!
Sorry about this. See how tough I am? Huh? Didn't have what it takes. Keep it easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
It's over.
Ding ding. Need more training.
Reinforce. Keep it up!
Dodge this. Need more training. Fine. Look what I can do. See how this
This will be a good one. It's over. Let's do it.
This is awesome. Need more training. This is a cakewalk. Dodge this. Need more training. Didn't have what it took, but I can do mine.
Up with the bag.
Next.
Ready for round two. Look what I can do. Need more training.
Let's do this.
Need more training. Look what I can do. This is a cakewalk. I'll blow you away. Didn't have what it takes. Yeah. Look what I can do. Oopsies.
reinforcements, huh? They've got more bark than bite. This old man will give you I'm not like
I'm ending this.
Sick. Try this on for size. Get out of here. Try this on for size. Get out of here. Try this on for size.
Yep, let's go.
How's this?
Sorry about this.
Not so fast. Let him have it. Not so fast. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Now's my chance.
Give me all you got.
Not bad, Jutes. But I think that's enough.
Now the main force can safely reach the fortress. Let's meet back up with them and join the assault.
Hey, what the hell is that?
The Empire's last line of defense.
A new kind of mana weapon?
The last of the Imperial Grand Generals.
Here he comes, guys.
Weapons free! Destroy that tank!
Won't get away!
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Won't get away!
What are you looking for?
Out of my way!
This isn't good. Keep an eye on them.
Don't take your eyes off them! This is no good.
That all you
Your war ends here!
Constant vigilance! Constant vigilance!
Survive this!
This isn't good.
Constant vigilance!
What are you looking for?
Let's do this together. Watch out!
Constant vigilance!
Watch out!
Watch this!
What are you looking for?
This isn't good.
Watch this!
Don't take your eyes off them! Don't take your eyes off them!
That all you got?
We'll get you somehow. Glad I made it in time. Once more with peace, no good. Glad I made it in time. Constant vigilance. Glad I made it in time. A rule. Clarks. This day is ours. Constant vigilance.
Let's go!
Now take a stand. Now take a stand. I shan't forget this day. Now take a stand. You'll bear through this. This is for my people. I offer this prayer.
That all you got?
Victory torch.
That all you got? this! Watch this!
We'll take your eyes off them. To arms!
You ready?
Constant vigilance.
That all you got? Out of my way! What are you looking at? That all you got? Mission complete. As expected. Spankendorf.
So, you're the leader of the Wolf Pack. Such bravado.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
So, you desire a duel? Very well then. Let us dance. You fail to comprehend the Emperor's greatness, his right to rule. Europa will be his. What happened in Molda was a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. You might say that Molda was offered up to give way to His Majesty's shining future.
How dare you? Call meaningless slaughter a necessary sacrifice!
Are you sane? Do you really believe that the Emperor burned down an orphanage for the fun of it? On some whim?
What?
The nearby temple ruins housed a ring capable of calling forth the Valkyria's power.
Are you saying you killed everyone for some ring?
But that wasn't all. Luckier still, we found that woman at the orphanage. We needed someone with a strong affinity with Ragnite to serve as the Valkyria's vessel. And there she was, standing right in front of us, wearing a Ragnite pendant.
No.
Once the ring started reacting to the pendant, well, that proved she had the qualities to serve as the vessel for the Valkyria. We knew she would suit our needs.
It's because I gave her that pendant.
Oh, so you're the one who gave that to her. Well, I suppose we should be thanking you then. Because of you, Ruse gained the strength of the Valkyria and rose to the power it now knows. Such a fragile thing.
I've made up my mind. I won't ever falter! That I'll stop the Valkyria. And Miss Maria.
Not bad, Alchemist. Not bad at all.
This ends here!
Your Majesty.
I'm fine. Looks like we'll finish this before sundown.
Just so. Now we can only hope it all goes according to plan.
Have faith in Saul and Vi.
The Ruse army retaliated viciously even after losing their commander, but they could not halt Jutland's advance. The citadel of Sevast fell before sundown. This is a true story.
Your Majesty! It's Grand General Galouche! He...
Continue.
We've received word he fell in battle at Sevast!
Anything else?
Our forces have suffered substantial casualties.
Sire? You are dismissed.
You have need of me?
Go to the citadel of Sevast and...
Your Majesty! Sire, forgive my...
Out with it.
Near our borders, the combined forces of Brenland and the other major powers are on the attack!
With the intel that Violet had gathered, Solomon's negotiations with Brenland succeeded. As hoped for, the allied armies of Brenland and the other major powers began attacking Ruse.
This is all too convenient. Those vexing Jutes must have planned for this.
Were you not about to command me to action?
So be it. Make haste toward the Empire's borders. After giving those superpowers a taste of true power, go to Sevast and destroy the Jutish army once and for all.
Very well.
Fine mess, those fools have made.
No Valkyria here yet.
Which means?
Ugh, what terrible weather we're having.
Vi.
Mission completed. The Valkyria is currently occupied at Ruse's border.
It worked, Your Highness!
Indeed.
Too soon to celebrate. We need to prepare for the Valkyria.
Tisk, Tisk, you truly are a charmless churl. To say nothing of your dolorous demeanor. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Violet?
Oh? But Amlet's smile is rather adorable, you know.
Sure, though once or twice I've seen it. He doesn't even laugh at my puns.
About that, are you sure it's not that he can't laugh, but that your jokes are terrible?
There's no time for talk. We gotta get ready.
Pardon.
What?
Would you please reconsider? There has to be another way. If we put our heads together, then surely...
We can worry about that after we win.
Amlet.
Right now, our only concern is stopping the Valkyria.
Just so.
Look, Freet. The people all over Elsinore are gathering.
It's certainly spectacular, and befitting the new dawn Jutland is about to see.
We're good to go. The rest is up to you, Am.
Is there something you need?
Well done.
Our army is gaining leverage.
It's almost morning.
Mm-hmm.
We're not waiting in vain, are we? Are we?
Don't be impatient. There's still time.
Our troops are in the ideal position right now. I can't wait to fight it.
It's here.
Been waiting for you, Valkyria.
You're going down for good this time.
Foolish mortals who brandish powers beyond your means. I shall deliver you to your final destination.
There's about an hour left until the sun rises. We have to stand our ground until then. Miss Maria! Let's do this!
Here they come!
Let's end this!
Destruction is salvation.
Constant vigilance.
Burn them all!
Realize your limits.
Here they come! Feel the breeze!
What are you looking at?
You need not fear death.
What are you looking at?
This will be easy! What's going on? Charge! Don't take your eyes off them!
Let the wind commence your repose. The power is beyond mortals.
Honest.
You have weapons! House built for it!
Abide by the contract. Do not resist.
Stay away.
Don't take your eyes off them! Now
Let the
take a
wind
stand!
commence your repose.
What?
Realize your limits.
You saved me! Don't take your eyes off them! Please!
You ready? You ready?
Don't take your eyes off them!
This is my atonement.
Who's next?
Keep it up!
I will abide by the contract. The power is beyond mortals. Realize
Out of my way! How could this happen?
Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them!
you need not fear death.
Not done yet! Evasive action!
Take this!
The power is beyond mortals.
Out of my way!
Feel the cold.
This is no good. In the name of justice! Here they come! Taste my blade! Come on down! Constant vigilance! Won't work on me!
I will abide by the contract.
Here they come!
Honest.
You have weapons! I already vigilance.
Beyond mortal.
Burn them all! 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 I've got you. Burn them all!
Death is not a punishment.
Burn them all! Burn them all!
Constant force.
Realize your limit.
Get lost! Who's next?
Push onward. Constant vigilance.
I will abide by the contract.
Into arms.
Honest.
You have space. I'll take your eyes off
Stay away. Take this! Who's next?
Got this. Keep it up. How about this? Constant vigilance. Here they come.
Do not resist.
Constant vigilance. Don't take your eyes off them.
Trust
Your
your
honors.
salvation.
You have weapons. I can't show any weakness. Here they come. Rising. Constant vigilance.
Feel the cold's embrace.
Get lost! All right.
Don't take your eyes off them.
You need not fear death.
Are they in dust? Constant vigilance.
I will abide by the contract.
Constant vigilance. I offer this prayer.
I will abide by the contract.
Here they come.
This ends here. Foolish mortals who wield powers beyond your means. You shall atone for that crime with your lives. But I suppose that I, too, must atone.
It's not over yet. Ophelia! Now!
Right! Oh, beauteous azure light.
So this was your aim from the start, mortals! I told you not to use that power!
Sunrise! Come on! Let's sing! Send your feelings to Jutland's savior! Give it all up for the goddess of victory!
Oh, heaven, voices raised in thankful praise unto the skies above. I send you my prayer of love. Oh, valiant warriors who fell in battle glorious, in silence they slumber still atop such a lonely hill. Blessed banner hoisted high, unfurled 'neath the Savior's eye, built upon a foundation grand, soil of our motherland. Oh, country, nations, break down the mask of action, diligence of everyone in Jutland. You shall prosper subjects and royalty, both joined in faithful loyalty.
I need to withdraw. Impossible. How can it be this strong?
The Valkyria's weakening!
This is it! Let's finish this! For Jutland!
For Jutland!
For Jutland! I cannot lose here!
Let's end this! Out of my way!
Taste my blade!
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Do not resist my song!
Mission complete.
Hamlet.
Miss Maria. So, that's her.
Hamlet!
Captain!
Everyone, please. I need to do this on my own. This has happened before. Maria only gains control when the Valkyria's weak. If she's going to die, I should be the one to do it on my own.
But she's like your mother, your mentor, and you accept it?
Yeah, I don't know how anyone could fight someone they love.
That's the reason why. It has to be me. Ophelia, keep up the Galder.
But Hamlet...
Ophelia, we need to see this through to the very end.
The final curtain, the world burns, mouth bruised.
I understand.
Feel the tears falling.
It'll be all right, Miss Maria. I'm gonna free you from the Valkyria's curse!
Thank you.
So much suffering. This has to be the pain in Hamlet's heart. I can feel it through the Galder, beating as strongly as if it were my own. A dull, throbbing heartache, such painful sorrow. Nay, that is why I must see it through to the bitter end.
Miss Maria! Miss Maria!
Hamlet,
Miss Maria.
you've grown so much. Thank you for this. You made this with everyone, didn't you? It's beautiful.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
It's all right, Hamlet. I've taken many lives as the Valkyria. I must atone for what I've done. That's why I wished for this to happen.
No.
I'm sorry. I made you do something so painful. But I'm glad in a way. I get to spend my last moments with you. Thank you for that.
Please, Miss Maria, don't die. We've missed you so much. Solomon, Basil, Freed, Violet. They're all waiting for you.
Oh, I want to see them too. I'm sure they've grown into wonderful adults. Just like you.
They're doing much better than me. Saul's a politician. Basil's rich. Vi's a secret agent. And Freed made it as a writer. Please, don't go. Don't leave us again.
Smile, Hamlet. I've always loved everyone's smiles. Please, would you? There. That look suits you better. It was a bit more mischievous back then, though.
Miss Maria.
Live strong, Hamlet. Happily. With everyone.
I will.
Hamlet.
We're not done yet. Time to take care of the Emperor.
No way!
It can't be.
But how? This isn't fair.
Mission's over. Let's go home.
At last, it is all over.
No, not yet. There's still one more thing to do. Come on.
September 15th. The war that lasted roughly 1 year between the Kingdom of Jutland and the Ruzi Empire had ended. Then allow me to continue.
I stand before you to declare that the Kingdom of Jutland has achieved victory in our battle against the Ruzi Empire. Ruse has formally surrendered to Jutland. Its delegates are requesting the immediate negotiation of a new peace treaty. We fought under a banner of liberation for all who suffered the unjust embargo, and we have won. The war is over. 'Twas the necessary first step toward ushering in a new era, both for this great nation and for its worthy citizens. And now, my beloved subjects, I have decided to return the countries annexed throughout the war back into the hands of their respective peoples. Furthermore, I pledge to show empathy and forgiveness during the upcoming negotiations with Ruse.
Your Highness, are you saying we're relinquishing all the land and resources we obtained during the war?
But we won!
What was the point then?
Please listen. I understand all of your feelings, I do. However, should we continue down this path, we would be no different than the Empire we fought so hard to overcome. This is Jutland's own revolution.
But this isn't what we wanted!
Besides, it's nothing other countries
Conquering
don't
is
do.
bad, but so's being a doormat! Yeah, the two are wildly different!
There truly is no other way. Everyone, this is a harsh reality, but you deserve to know the entire truth. There is something more I must tell you. We, the people of Jutland, have no right to enjoy the resources taken from the other nations.
What does she mean?
Unbeknownst to the royal court, this war was instigated by the unlawful self-interests of a select few conspirators. They dragged the kingdom and its citizens into war. And as a result, our acquisition of other lands is inherently unjust.
What? You mean someone staged the whole war?
How could anyone do such a thing?
I hereby indict Captain Amlet Gronkair. Alongside Councilman Solomon Collenberg, Mr. Basil Sabanchi, Mr. Freet Erickson, and Lieutenant Violet Sand. This circle of 5 stands accused of high treason.
How can that... What is the meaning of this?
These saboteurs secretly colluded to escalate international tension and promote conflict without the Crown's permission. By inciting violence, they created this state of affairs. All for a plot to take control of the nation for themselves. But while the outset of the war was caused by their schemes, the fact still remains that we rose up in a time of crisis. Their crimes do not diminish our right to fight for freedom. Thus, there was nothing wrong with moving toward liberation.
But we were manipulated! My son! He died for you!
That is precisely why we need to hold them accountable. They must answer for the lives lost to their selfish gains.
Did you know about this, Your Highness?
Nay, I knew not. To be deceived and exploited by my own royal subjects. Words cannot express my regret. Therefore, I vow before you all, I charge them here and now to bear the brand of traitor for their unjust plot and the war crimes committed thence. We shall put these 5 to trial, judge them by our own hands, and thus make redress to a world wronged. Take these traitors away.
Ophelia, the people are most unsettled. Do you not have any words of comfort to offer them?
Everyone, a glorious new dawn has arisen over the kingdom. Lest we forget, this victory was obtained by our hands. Let us be proud of that fact, and walk side by side toward Jutland's bright and shining future. Together.
A few days after Amlet and the others were apprehended, it said they stood before the courts.
They were tried for the 2 charges of instigating a war of aggression and high treason.
During the trials, the secret deals Solomon made with the British ambassador were all brought to light. However, all that information was leaked to the justice system by the Five and Ophelia.
It can't be. They themselves created crimes on purpose so they could be judged?
On the day of the ruling,
Hamlet Gronkair, I hereby sentence you to death. Solomon Collenberg, I hereby sentence you to death. Basil Sabonchi, I hereby sentence you to death. Freet Eriksson, I hereby sentence you to death. Violet Sand, I hereby sentence you to death.
Your Highness, the verdict.
It is all right, Miranda. I knew what the outcome would be.
the execution of the 5 traitors was done on the same day.
Here lie the Circle of 5, whose vengeful actions brought forth an inferno of war. With their execution, the blood of the brave legions is redeemed, and a just peace born. They rest eternally in the land of their birth, by the grace of the Holy Mother.
Yes. This gravestone itself tells the truth of the traitors. This is what you've been searching for, how these 5 became traitors. This was all told to my great-great-grandmother from Ophelia herself.
I have an idea.
What do you propose?
They're right. We can safely assume people will rebel over this decision. They may even come after the royal family. If this war's shown us anything, it's that public opinion can change in an instant. Even if they hail her as the savior, if their lifestyle becomes endangered, they will turn against her. If they do, they'll go after the most obvious target. You, Ophelia.
I'm prepared for that outcome.
No. We can't risk Jutland's savior.
Then what shall we do?
Pin it on a scapegoat. Us. Direct Jutland's anger at us. Declare us war criminals. Rebels who started a war and manipulated the country for their own selfish purposes.
But that's...
the only way.
Yeah, I agree.
It's better if we make that move.
It's the best call.
This absolutely cannot happen. I won't allow it.
It's fine. This settles all the lingering loose ends. You said we were traitors. There need to be consequences for our actions. Won't you give us this opportunity to atone?
But thanks to you, the people... Surely they'll be grateful, not accuse you.
You're too kind, Princess. But we won't be satisfied if we let the chips fall that way.
But if I do something like that...
Yes. It will end exactly how you think.
I have to announce something terrible, don't I?
Please. Ophelia. You'll do it? Thank you. I have one more request.
Yes.
Molda once belonged to Jutland. I want you to keep the land as it is now, and bury us there.
Your graves?
Let us sleep eternally beneath the same sky we stood under as children.
They chose to die. Isn't it pointless if you die after getting your revenge?
They didn't desire to be understood. What they desired was most likely forgiveness, and that was granted by Ophelia. What will you do? Will you share this with someone?
If I stay silent, they'll remain traitors to the country. Their honor will continue to be trampled upon. But if I speak up, that isn't something they'd want. They'd want to remain as the evil who started a selfish war. So that's the truth I've been searching for.
Afterward, Jutland merged only with Molda. It returned to the territory it once was in 1843. The lands Jutland had seized during the war were returned as reparations to their original countries, including Ipsaria. Laertes returned to Ipsaria shortly after. He ruled Ipsaria as the one-armed king. From his conversations with Ophelia and Amlet, Laertes found the path that he wished to walk. He heeded his people, listened to them, walked beside them. He became a wise ruler who brought prosperity to Ipsaria. The Ruzi Empire relinquished its lands, including its capital, to Jutland. Jutland, however, demanded otherwise. The lands were restored to their original countries. Even so, Ruse was sizable and continued to call itself an empire. However, its power eventually declined. After the war, the map of Europa was redrawn on a grand scale. This tiny place and its memories that they cherished. You should understand how hard Queen Ophelia strove to build the country we now have. Now that you know the truth, I'm sure you can. It's a letter. Let's read it.